Hello, my name is Shared, and this is Annie, and today she'll be relaxing with us while we play Hozy, a cozy apartment refurbishment simulator. I think that's what you'd call it, where you clean, paint, and decorate abandoned spaces. It's very cozy. I think it's very satisfying. I will say I forgot to have capture cursor on OBS for the first half of the video. So you won't see the cursor. I apologize. But we're just going to roll with it. It does make a grand appearance in the second half when I realized my mistake. We did play through the entire game so you could see every environment redecorated by yours truly. And I do have to say I might be an interior decor genius. Probably not. Actually, definitely not. But I gave it my all. I think I did okay. But anyway, thanks for being here, and this is Hozy. Okay. Let's see. You can open the windows. Right click to interact. That's cute. Zoom. Got the controls. There's a lot of dust in this room, I do have to say. This moves the camera. Okay. They did not actually state a goal for what I should be doing, but I mean, it's obvious. Gotta clean up this trash. What is this box? Oh, look at that. Perfect. Oh, I can move. Oh, I can... Uh-oh. My devious gamer brain. What if I clean the entire room by knocking everything off the edge of here? Can I do this? Is this littering? I discovered a Hozy hack already. Speedrunning tip. Actually, this seems incredibly slow. I feel bad. No one lives down there. That's an endless void beneath us, but I still feel like I should be a responsible person and put all the trash in the trash can. Started the video off already by littering. Right. That's just great. Well, please don't hold it against me. Alright, let's get all this cleaned up first. This seems like the first order business. I am curious what these boxes are. What is... Green garden. Ooh. Ooh. Have we been door dashing too much? No wonder we can't afford a cleaning service. We're probably destitute. Oh, that's not all the trash, though. Go. Put this to the side. Actually, we can put this right here for them to collect. What is this? Put trash here. Okay. Use instruments to clean up. All right. Let's mop a little. I can't. I wanted to get it right on the edge for, you know, most optimal, and I missed a spot. Oh no. Ooh, just some lore. I am a Virgo. I do like things to be nice and clean. Did I miss a spot there? We'll cover it. All right. Beautiful. These graphics are really satisfying. The wet stain. I guess it's not a stain. Wet mark that gets left behind from your mop is oddly satisfying. We're gonna have this cleaned up. Is that a spot or no? Not. What went on in this room for there to be this much dirt and dust? You just came up here to eat your DoorDash next to the fireplace and let dust collect? I don't know what really happened here, but we're gonna make sure it gets taken care of. Almost got it. This floor is gorgeous, by the way. I love this wood paneling. I don't know what that's called. Is that herringbone? I'm completely wrong, probably. Alright. In the windows, I think. Yes. Oh, what is this grime? What did they do in this room? I've never seen windows like this. Look at the sun. Look at the shadow of the grime being cleaned off and the sun bursting through, shining on the floor now. Next level cozy technology. Got it. Or did I not? Hold on, wait. Okay. Too zoomed in, I missed entire row of panels. Beautiful. Can I open this window? No. It's okay. Yeah, I don't. Is that a hand? In the bottom? No, okay. This room may have been haunted, to be honest. The level of grime on these windows is suspicious. Go. Now we have to clean up the leaves that have just blown into the room. That's nice though. Can I interact with this? Can I put this down? Oh. I can. I think we're done. Oh, I need to paint. Oh, what should this be? White? This is white. Is that too basic? We do have some options here. Orange and green. I kind of like this dark and a foresty green. Maybe I'm being influenced by the color of the wallpaper that we're painting over. Here we go. Excellent. It's not my favorite shade of green, but it'll do nicely. I missed a spot. I'm trying my best to make these lines straight, and this is embarrassing. Here we go. I kind of cleaned it up a little. Oh my goodness, this is a lost cause. Give up on me. I don't deserve your views. I can't paint in a straight line. I've just never been good at this. Even as a kid, trying to draw a straight line in MS Paint. I don't know. I don't have it. I'm not a real artist. I think the trick is to go quickly. See, that's sort of straight, but if you're too cautious, it gives your hand too much time to move around. We need to paint with confidence if we're really gonna. This looks good though. Or does it? Oh, I don't know about the green. We could... No. It's fine. This isn't our house anyway, right? Oh, I'm out of paint. Oh, my bad. Let me try to speed paint this. The line may be straighter, but that's less satisfying somehow. Okay. Should both walls be green? I think I'm gonna... Beautiful. Okay, it auto-completes when you get close. We'll make this one green as well. It'll be the green room. The green room where you, eat your Uber Eats and let trash pile up. Oh my lord. It's at an angle. Can I move rotate the camera? Thank you. Just trying to paint this at an angle was exercise in frustration. Now that is a straight line. I'm actually, look at this. Ooh, you're gonna tell your grandkids about how straight this line is. I mean, it's not perfect. Actually, don't look at that. Never mind. Okay. I'm doing so. It was the camera angle the entire time. I conveniently found something to blame my horribly unstraight lines on. That's... Thank goodness. Okay. Get this. Okay, I missed a spot right here. I've got it. That's, you know, I'm out of paint. If you've ever painted something in real life, you know that this, you're gonna run out of paint a lot quicker than you do in this game. Painting's actually deeply unpleasant, I find. It's sort of satisfying when you get the perfect coat on, it starts coming together. But the actual process is laborious, let's just say. I think we did it. Am I done? Do I get a cookie? What do I do? Open the window. Turn the fire off. Look at the checklist. Clean left window. What? Did I not? That looks pretty clean to me. Oh, I missed a spot somehow. Okay. Beautiful. Rugs? Oh, we get to decorate it. This is a nice rug. I like this. What a huge things. These should go first, correct? We build the room around whatever this is. The amount of packing peanuts that are going to be here is kind of insane. Okay, we have a... This is a nice chair. We got a kind of mid-century modern look going on. Let's see what we got. What else is in this one? You can leave it for later. Oh, that's the only thing. Oh, oh, you can stack the boxes on top of one another. Flowers. These are so cute. An enormous sofa. Bookshelf. Look, we need to see what we got. A beanbag. Entertainment center. I'm just taking stuff out for now. An old person chair. I don't know. A high back chair. Not a dresser of some kind. Let's see. A table. There's a lot of stuff in this box. Okay. So... Is there a TV in here? Tech. Just too much stuff. A record player. So here's what I think. Normally I would put this... Well... Right here. Right, is it the box in the way? A very nice Animal Crossing-esque music playing right now. This is the optimal spot for a television, right? The only issue is that there's going to be a lot of glare from these windows. Am I wrong? But to be honest, we haven't seen a TV yet, so we're... If there's not a TV, this is perfect. If there is... You know what, this could... I don't want to put the TV... We're overthinking things. A record player. It doesn't... Look how nice this game looks. This is so delightful. I don't know what that is. What? Oh, it's a music player. Fan. There is the TV. We're just gonna deal with the glare. Put this to the side. Right? It does... No, this will have to change. I can't deal with the TV not being centered. Okay. There we go. Perfect. I did not expect there to be this much stuff in these boxes. Oh my goodness. I'm a little overwhelmed. Is that too far? No, this is okay. Alright. What if we put the TV in the center of the room and not against a wall? Is that unhinged? Am I a madman? Have I finally gone too far? The room's quite large. I didn't expect there to be this much stuff. I don't like that. Oh no. Okay. Let me put this over here in the corner. What? Okay, this is an office. This is an office. I cannot put this here. What about over here? What if we have a drawing table? You'll have his books right here. I'm okay with putting this in the corner. That will go right beside the drawing table. I took out too much stuff. You know, he's got his important papers and pencils and whatever artists put in here. Is that a Mario's? No, it's a monkey. Okay. We have more boxes to unpack, by the way. Wall. Oh. That's cute. This can go over the fireplace, right? This is a fireplace type of painting. Girl dad. Adorable. I think we've hit on something here. Let's move this to the corner. This centered. I want the couch and the TV aligned. There may be a bigger rug, actually. Look how perfect this is. Got the fan. The fan is quite close. I may be a weirdo, but I do not enjoy being hot. But I also don't enjoy the fan blowing directly on me. That close, but I think it'll work. Oh, forgot the controls. This is... Yes. Maybe the beanbag can sit right beside it. Or maybe the beanbag can be its own thing. Tech. This will constitute the bones of the room. Oh, right beside the fireplace. The high back chair has to go over here. It actually has to. Maybe tilt it a little bit. So you can read a book next to the roaring fire, right? That works. A little table beside it for you to put your tea or your scotch or whatever you drink. Vodka man myself. A boombox. Now this seems kind of out of place. The beanbag's gonna have, this is where the kids hang out, his daughters. They come into Dad's office while he does architect stuff or whatever over here and hang out and listen to Sabrina Carpenter in the beanbag chair. This, I'm actually happy with this. What else we got? An alarm clock. Can I put this on a shelf? Oh, we can, okay. That's when Dad gets lost in his work quite often. His alarm clock to remind him to feed his children to DoorDash. You don't want to roll around on the rug. I'll put this behind. Is that the last rug? Oh, there's one more. I forgot about this. Over here, maybe? And then we can put the record player. Did that play music? Is there already music playing? Can I rotate it? There we go. A little too close to the edge. There we go. Also, the camera angles could be better. Now, this looks like a work. Oh, perfect. Right here in the corner. Oh my goodness. That's good, right? I'm a guy. I don't. Interior decor is not really a strong suit. I don't know what my strong suit is, but it's not interior decor. This is cute. This looks like it would be at place on the floor, actually. Okay, how many flowers we got? No, it's gonna clip. Can't do that. On the mantle? And then on the coffee table. That one is it can't go on the coffee table because it's too tall. It's gonna obstruct your view of the TV. Like the coffee table could scooch a little closer to the okay. This is coming together. This is cute too. Alright, we have two things on the mantle. We have a million plants. We have 1 million plants. Alright. I'm going to the corner. This will get knocked over when they crash into the beanbag, as kids do, but that's okay. Does this make sense over here in the children's area? You know what I mean? He has 2 daughters. I have to consider the needs of my client. What does this say? Try to zoom. Yeah. See, they want to come over here. Yeah. This works. In fact, I think they get this as well. Now that I look at it, I don't like this. This needs to be in the corner. And this could turn fully, in fact. We can still bookend it with these plants, but maybe that can go on top of this. We have, is he an artist? What is this? I think it works in the children's area. That's his daughter. Okay. His favorite daughter. He uses this painting of her for inspiration. Is that a daughter or is that his wife? That's not one of his daughters. It's too old. His wife. It's not his wife. It's too young, right? She's at tops 25. And he's... Okay, the camera is a little weird. She's 25 and this guy's 35 at most. Maybe he doesn't have a picture of his wife. He has a picture of his mistress. I think we solved it, guys. Sorry for the camera is... And in fact, can I change the controls? General. Interaction mode. No. Could tick it up a little bit. Okay. This is his mistress. His muse, if you will. Since he's an artist of some kind. What else we got? Or maybe he has an older daughter that he left out of the family picture. Okay, we got a cool mask. A clock. Right there behind the plant. That's handy for the office. You feel it? Okay, that makes sense over here, I suppose. What does that mean? This is some... Kids will love that. You feel it. Okay. Yes, I sure do. Did we steal this from a millennial-owned restaurant? Alright. Oh, this is... Now this is clearly meant to go over the fireplace. But I'm gonna put it over the chair, because I don't... I think the portrait deserves to be over the fireplace. Can I turn this on? I'm not a huge fan of antlers. I am a huge fan of lanterns, though, so I feel conflicted about this piece. Can I turn it on? No. And... No, this 100%. This 100%. Sorry for gasping. See, imagine turning the lights off with a good mystery book and you read it just from the light of this lantern hanging overhead. This is so cool. Oh man, I actually want one of these in real life now. Lights. Well, now I'm... You know what? We're gonna change something. I know. This is moving. This should be with the kids. I have a window I can open right here. And right here. Probably fine. We need a light though. Although we have a light. Oh no. Actually, this is going over here. Wish you could change it to night so I could see how it looks. Let's see what we got. What is that? Old-timey spotlight? A candle. On the... 2 candles. Isn't... the fireplace? There's already fire over there. Don't know. We're gonna leave them on this. 3 candles. Oh. Okay. This, honestly, kind of just feels like a prop. I'll just put it here. This is... Would the kids like this? Maybe I can put it right here, but rotate it. The children yearn for the spotlight. It doesn't go over the chair, even though it probably should. We'll just leave it right here, that's fine. Oh my goodness. No, this... And then we move this. This will welcome people into the building, into the room. put it right there? Yeah. Well, I don't like that. But it is what it is. And we can have a pot right here. We don't have anything in this corner. A fire extinguisher. Tucked away. Just in case things get crazy. A globe. I suppose I don't know what to do with the globe. I confess. This is what I work on. The important work materials. This will be tucked in neatly beside this. Or it won't, because it won't fit. I'm gonna have to move the light. It's okay. Oh, this still works. It works, but it shines over there now. This, okay. We did it. Let's see. Leave this on the chair. China? Suppose this can go up here, out of the kids' reach, where they can't break it. Fishbowl. This is cute. This can go on the bottom. Actually, what is in this? What is this? This is kind of adorable. The kids would like this, but I can't put it on the floor because I break it. That's what kids do. Shout out to kids, though. All right, I'll just stick it over there. We will alternate this. We don't have enough to fully populate this, but we will. The zigzag, yeah, that works for me. Finish. Take. Oh, photo mode. What's this? What's this? Do they disagree with my placement of the sofa? This is good. Look at this. I got a picture of my family, my mistress. You have everything here. Except this is not properly set. Could this loom beside the couch? So the couch has a light. I think that works. We're gonna hit print on that. It's so good to come home from the big city. Dad is asking for help with work while he's busy on a secret project. Secret project? Oh, we have another building over here. Is this the secret project? Workshop, an artist's creative mess. Okay. Okay. Not too bad. Kind of like this. This is cozy. He's got a little backyard. We get to decorate a backyard. Let's get to work. Can I pick up leaves? What is this? Oh, we have to pull up these. Oh, we have a. This is going to take a while. Oh, we have to put down new wood flooring. It's going to be a job. All right. Do I sweep him into the bag? Oh, I do. Or into oblivion. I guess we'll sweep him into the bag. Enough littering for one video. Go. Can I move this? I suppose I could, the bag, I mean. In you go. Is there a... No, there's no way there's a penalty for sweeping stuff off. Annie. Annie's sad because it's raining outside, right? Not a fan of that. She doesn't mind the rain. She actually loves the snow. Loves the snow. Rain, not so much. Alright, we've almost got this done. I don't mind this backyard area at all. How it is. I'd roll with this, I suppose. I think the vines and the... Oh. Finish that. Not really, though. Put that up. This in the trash where it belongs. Okay, we don't put it in the trash. Is this not trash? What is this? No. Oh, that's fine. Let's look at our checklist. Remove parquet. What is parquet? Fear, I don't know. I assume that's the old boards. Throw away old planks, lay down new parquet. Should I Google this? Live? I'm gonna Google this. I assume it's boards, right? It's gotta be boards. Let's see. This is exciting gameplay right here. I'm curious. Parquet flooring. Apache Parquet is an open source columnaires. That's something else. This flooring. Enough of Google. Oh. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Look at this. Here we go. This is so satisfying to do. You can do it quickly. This is delightful. I know this isn't nearly this fun in real life, but I'm tempted to... I kind of want to try it now. Look at that. We thought that place was a mess before. Look at it now. Okay. The parquet has been removed. If I'm pronouncing that incorrectly, I'm so sorry. We can hold a lot. I'm quite strong. Here we go. It's a simple job so far. Really, we just swept up some leaves and completely... Oh, that wasn't everything. But it was, though. Oh. Now we just need to lay down new parquet. Oh my goodness. This game does an excellent job of making everything satisfying to do. Like this is a chore. In real life, this is not a good day for you. This is gonna take forever. In this game, it's so satisfying, you kind of makes you want to do it in real life. But I've had to do enough home renovation myself to know that this would be a giant pain in the butt. What did I miss? Pop. We did it. That was an easy job. Alright. A motorcycle. Got a bad boy over here. Let's see. New task. Unpack the furniture. Huge things. Well, these are the centerpieces. Okay, we have a stool. A table. Another table. He's a carpenter. Another table. Believe it or not, another table. You're never gonna guess. Oh, a tool rack. Look at that. Okay. he is an artist. A statue with paint on it. Okay. A scroll rack. Chair. A ladder. Lockers? No, that I did not expect that. I truly did not. Hey, Annie. Okay. What does he keep in the lockers? Are these just here the decor piece? I don't know. We're not going to question our clients' activities. Do people really do this? Have someone else unpack all their things when they move? Like have someone else rifle through all their belongings? I fear I could not. Not that I'm a obsessively private person, but it's weird to have your whole life boxed up and then you have a stranger set it up for you. I don't, rich people activities. I'll never understand. Okay. This is what we got to work with. Let's see. This is just, I assume there's actually a wall here. And yeah, okay. I think this should be over here, facing these windows. This, I firmly believe this, a director's chair. I like the windows open. Or maybe out in the open. Now hold on. Hear me out. He's a creative person. This is where he, you know, makes magic happen. What if this is in the middle of the room and he works around it? Underneath the light, we're going to put a dead center and we're going to build around that. That's my concept. Is this a door? No, I thought this was a door. What is this? Some kind of, it's not a door. It's bizarre, is what it is. Okay. I actually don't know what that is. So that means the entrance is right here. Here's this bike. We'll park it next to this, out of the way. This is actually center of the room right here. This is off center. That'll work. This is fine. Okay. We'll put a stool here, but I suspect he may, like, the layout's designed so he can stand up and walk around. You know what? This is a stool. I was a fool. I put the, I have a table over here. All these chairs are different and I don't know what purpose they serve. I may put the statue in the corner. I might do it. This should be over here next to the, yes, that makes sense to me. This needs to be close by so we can access it easily. In fact, that may be too far. No, that'll work. I think this should be outside, to be honest with you. This will survive outside. This is a cozy outside thing. Wait, should I repaint this? Do I have to? Didn't say. What if Also, another thought is, why are there... I can paint the floors. I like the floors as they are. Can I paint? No. What if, in the spirit of this statue, we didn't fully paint it, we just did like this. That's the ugliest thing I've ever seen in my life. Okay, well now we... these are my only options, guys. Pink. That. Green. Do we want to do green again? I feel like green may be the right... or white. I don't want to paint the floor. I can't do splatter patterns with this paintbrush, so we're gonna do white. See, here's, and I just had a thought. It already is white. Okay, it's white, and if he's an artist, if he wants to splatter it with paint or do whatever, he's got a nice solid white base to work with. That's what I think. That's my defense of this. Okay. We've corrected that error. Can I move this? 'Cause, wait, no. This should be under the tree. In the shade. I like that. This... we'll have something on it soon enough. We'll have a table back here. The ladder may hang out outside. We only have one rug. Perfect. Oh, this is perfect. Right there. It's not centered. Oh, this. Right? And then he keeps bodies or whatever else he uses for his art over here. That's 100% the play. Let's open this up. Let's actually reposition the camera. A water bucket. Okay. To water the stone yard he has. A trash can. This should actually be inside. He needs a wastebasket, a biker helmet. This will go on top of the locker. That's an easy call. A blanket? On the chair, maybe? That's my sister's quilt. Okay. Spooky ghost pillow? He doesn't have a bed. No, this needs to go on this. This is the only chair where this really makes sense. A mug that looks like a pumpkin. Another mug that... I don't know what that is. What is that? It's got a cute little grindhouse. Absolutely adorable. Okay. Well, we're going to decide which mug he's going to use. Tea kettle. You can go on the... Actually, this can go right up here. I prefer the cat mug, personally. That's just... It's just me. Well, I've changed my mind. This needs to be with the teapot and the kettle need to be next to each other. Oh, and there's a cute little plate for this. Would this kind of artist have a tea kettle set? I'm considering moving these to this table over here. Is this a mistake? The traditional China style and then this kind of, I don't know what you call this table. The styles clash a little bit. This feels more at place on a regular table with a tablecloth. But it's the regular, I don't like the regular table. As if for a date, but who with? There's some relationship drama? Does she have a crush on her client, the artist? Is she hypothesizing about possible dates he's going? An autumnal gourd basket? Should this also live outside? This can live next to the chair. Lights. Okay, yes. He probably doesn't want this right on it. That's a good spot. And it fits perfectly with the director's chair. In fact, we can scooch it closer. I like this. I don't know what to do with that. Or this, to be honest, but we'll get there. Tech. That's a cassette player. This can live. Is this a camera? This is a camera. Okay. An old school, like an old school. He's got a radio. Turn that off. We don't need that. All right. I took a picture. That's adorable. And a fan. Yes. This fan is important. This will live right. Oh, no, leave that where it is. Now, is this section too cluttered? It feels like it's on its own little island, and there's just a bunch of stuff. Maybe we can fill it out. We haven't unpacked all these boxes yet. Let's not give up on it. We could also, well, let's see. I like this. This can go over here. A. All right. Guess. Are there more letters? A ghost. This is so cute. I don't like the position of this table, I've decided. But I feel like the table... Okay. Okay. The table in front of whatever this is. What is this? I still don't understand. It's tiles that flip. Is it a door? Someone help. No, I've never seen anything like this in my life. Bamboozled by it, you might say. I mean, it's neat, I suppose. Its purpose is beyond me. Well, let's continue. Wait. Oh. I like how that looks, though, with the table right there. I guess. I'm not as in love with this layout as I thought we did better with the last house, but maybe I'm being too harsh. We have a jack-o'-lantern. This can hang out outside. This will scare off intruders, obviously. 2 jack-o'-lanterns. Okay, these will bookend the entrance to the home. Double security. Who needs Simply Safe when you've got a jack-o'-lantern collection? How about right here? is this? Plants. Okay. Pardon me. Okay, so he has an outdoor garden situation somewhere. We're gonna... Oh. What in God's name is that? What is that? Oh, it's wall decor. Okay. What? Sir. It's an orb of some kind. This looks like it may go over here. Okay, that's not a door because I can put wall decor on it. Arms. Maybe this can live by the stove. People can ask, what is that? And he can say, I don't know. I bought it for $3 at a flea market, and I have no idea what it is. Oh, no. I don't know what this is either. Is that crochet? No, it's a basket. It's wicker. That's nice. Yes, it doesn't. This can live over this chair. There you go. Enjoy yourself. I wanted to move this box. That's what I meant to do. And these can just be next to each other, right? They're outside. They get sun and rain. I don't know what kind of plants those are, or how much rain they actually need. He likes round woven things. This is his flat baskets. Plates. Giant woven plates. It's popular. There's another one. How many does he have? Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna do... Oh, here, finally something new. Don't know what that is. It sounds ceramic. This will be by the radio, haunting anyone who tries to change the channel. He plays likes opera music. Just your typical artist who loves opera, baskets, and riding a motorcycle. Oh, another one. Can we complete a face? Do I unlock special abilities if I unlock a skill point if I line them up correctly? Okay. This is like a hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil type of thing. Oh, we have a clock. No, that's not a clock. That's a tire. That tire will go next to the oven. We're gonna make something with the baskets. We're gonna do something with the baskets. Oh, more work stuff. I believe that should live right there, above the... Pardon me. No, I want to unconnect them. Uh-oh. How do I do that? Are they just married forever? Someone help. Good. It even matches the fabric. It has to go here. It's also got its work stuff. We want it to be close at hand. Alright, I've got some ideas. The wall decor threw me for a loop. Oh no. This has to go right here. It has to. That's okay. We got it. This worked out so well, I think. When I first opened the wall decor, I was confused and scared, but now, I mean, this is great. We'll do this right now. These can go. What else is in here before I make any plans? Let's see. This is how it's supposed to be. I feel like I've unlocked the... Like, this is the intended design. Like, how could it be anything else other than this? This certainly could, and there's probably far more creative ways to do it, but... Uh-oh. Oh. Hold on now. Hold on now. This is the mistress girl. This must be me. Am I unpacking my boyfriend's house? Or do I just put a painting of myself up in every one of my clients' homes? Or is this my house? Am I the artist? A story's implied here, but we've not received any story at all. I guess if these people pay me to unpack their lives for them, if that is what is actually happening here, it doesn't hurt to throw a sneaky little self-portrait up. Geometric shapes. I don't hate that. It's me again. Am I obsessed with myself? This better not... I better not be... This... I hope this isn't my house. It's not my house. It's the guy. We saw his portrait when we started this mission. And then she was theorizing about if he's dating someone. So this is a guy's house. An artist. He's got several portraits of a girl. So he's either obsessed with me. I mean, who can blame him? Or I am absolutely covering his house with pictures of myself in a strange attempt to get him to fall in love with me. Maybe I'm obsessed with him. Somehow talked him into Annie's repositioning. Annie. Alright, the letter R. Do people do this? I'm not judging. I just forgot I had a ladder. Maybe the ladder should live next to the statue. Does that make sense? That makes sense to me. What is this, by the way? Work. Oh, we have more stuff. Okay. Let's get the art. Let's get the wall decor set first. This is just a... It's just an R. And that's just an A. I don't know. AR? Is argon his favorite element? I don't know. I'm not judging. I have nothing on my walls. Who am I? We're gonna put this top, this middle. So every time he goes over here for tea or eats dinner, he has to stare at me. And eventually he'll fall in love and we'll be together, and I'll ride on the back of his motorcycle with my hair blowing in the wind, my arms wrapped around him, just as I fantasized for years about doing. Maybe I've been obsessed with this guy since high school or something. That's good. They really gave us a table and one chair. I guess I could put these around it, but... Okay, let's get to work. What is this thing? Done. There we go. That's interesting. Okay. So this is his space. You work, mill around, so we can put stuff behind him. I don't want to block the door, but in fact, we could move this up a little bit more. Interesting. Maybe he needs to be closer to the pictures of me, since I'm his muse. The closer he is, the more inspired he'll be to create amazing art. Yeah, we're gonna... Hold on. I was hoping this would move everything, but that was foolish. Is it still... That looks centered enough. That can live right here. He's got access to the paints and more paper right there. Right? And then in between them is a trash can where we can throw away paint or whatever artists throw away. I fear I'm not an artist. Another bust. Oh my goodness, we didn't do the wall decor. Hold on. I got it. I have an idea. Don't worry. Don't panic. It's not a good idea, but it is an idea. That's actually kind of a line. That looks like something an artist would do, right? I don't know. Does anyone have an artist we can can ask? Oops. Oh, I just had an amazing idea. Hold on. Watch this. I want to go there. Yes. Do you see the vision? I know you can see it. All right. Put this anywhere else. I don't want it to be even. No, I was gonna make a... You see what I was gonna do. Alright. Well, I tried, guys. Sword? I don't know. My original idea didn't work out. I'm just gonna leave this R here because I don't know what it is. I don't know what's going on with that. And the A, should the R and the A be next to each other? Or is that too obvious? This can go right here on the table. What else we got? What is that? Is that a pencil set? Chalk, yes. A hand? That's not creepy. Wait. Oh no. If they're giving me a hand... What? That was a disaster. But it does something. I want to put the cup in it. I can't. This game's a 1 out of 10. Oh, well, want a refund. Okay. I'm joking. It's actually quite nice. This, by the way, was in a box labeled work. What does he need this for work? I'm actually going to put it on this table. The table that I don't know what to do with. With the mug here. Finish. We're done. We're done. Hold on, we got some dialogue. Is there something inside? Yes, we've already opened it. Oh. I think this is good. It's not super cluttered. I don't know what to do with the tables and the tea set. This, I'm not happy with. But I have no ideas. Everything over here, great. A clear sign that I'm a genius. Outside is good. Finish. You should be happy with this. He's definitely going to fall in love with me after this. I know that girl in the sketches. Oh, it's not me. Maybe it is. She's being kind of cute and winky about it. Oh, I know that girl. That's me. I know that girl too. That is this single dad's mistress or girlfriend, if he's single. Dark music hall. The house of a peculiar musician. Okay. Asterion? Is that you? Let's see what we got. This is cozy if you're into occult stuff. Come back, please. We wait. Sleep is to believe. What does this say? Something the crumbs. Strange scribblings, gnomes gathered around a light. Alright, okay, our first officially haunted property. The lore deepens. What is that? Hold on, what is this? Oh, it's a light. Oh, it's my light. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Just gonna clean this up. No big deal. Don't mind me, gnomes. I can't pick up the gnomes. What's the checklist say? Clean trash, clean 4. Paint walls, clean 6 windows. Oh, there are 6 windows. It made noise. It's chipped. Look at it. His beard is missing. Why is this one so much... Oh, there's different styles of gnomes. This one looks far more detailed than this one. Now, you guys don't mind if I clean the place up, do you? Like trash. See? No, I can't trash the gnomes. Well, I kind of like the rain. Let's clean the windows. Guys, what have y'all been doing in here? Windows are crazy dirty. Y'all just having a little midnight seance? Clean window 1. That's cool. Don't mean to interrupt, but I've been hired to do a job, and I'm quite busy. This is the only time I have free to do it. Is this clean? It is. Now, we want the rain. I like the rain. Plus, I want an easy exit in case the gnomes come to life. You know, not trying to... Wait. Uh-oh, I dropped the... What was that knocking sound? Is this a horror game? Disguised as a cozy game? I would low-key deeply respect that. What a ballsy move that would be. In fact, that's a great idea. This seems pretty clean to me. Clean window 6. Done. No, not that one. We do have to paint this as well, so we should be thinking about what color we want to paint this. Let me look at my options. I do kind of wish it gave you more options. But I suppose it makes sense that the owner would limit us on what we could do. Let's see. Red, green, and blue. Well, this space is intended for a creepy musician dude. We may not even decorate. He may just want me to clean it up. He could be a minimalist. He doesn't use furniture. He's just hangs out in here with his gnomes. Makes apocalyptic space jazz or whatever kind of music he's into. Who can say? Oh, no, don't do that. There's a funky beat going on. Oh, this. There we go. That's all the windows, right? Perfect. Paint, clean the floor. Suppose I should do that. That's a good call. It's actually so dark I can't tell. Can I turn this on? Oh my goodness. The floor was so dirty I couldn't even tell. You know what I mean? I just knocked something off the... Oh, that's a shadow. I thought it was just hot. Well, we're making good work here. This is a nice floor now that I can actually tell what it is. This game has a pretty nice, cozy soundtrack. I hope we get to decorate this because I cannot wait to see what kind of interior decor this weirdo has. Not that he's weird, it's just he's peculiar. And he's a musician. Paint the walls. Well, we gotta paint over this now. Did we ever decide, should we paint it blue? Red seems... I don't know about red. With the gnomes? Oh, I don't know. Blue, let's just check out the blue. This is the test, guys. I feel like this is what the musician would want. He would want a dark room. I don't want to do green again. Yeah, actually, the more I look at this, the more I'm sold on this being the right call. Yeah. Reposition the camera there. It's the spot. Okay. A lot of paint on this roller, I do have to say. There's a lot of paint on this roller. It's almost as if paint. Oh, I just ran it out. I was about to say there might be something supernatural going on with the paint. We did hit our limit. Got it. Is this the straightest line I've ever drawn? Ignore the top, but look at the rest of it. Please ignore the top. In fact, we're just gonna... I think he'll like this. I do think he will. We go. Interesting you can't get rid of the gnomes. We're gonna have to work them into whatever we design no matter what. I'm about to run out of paint. In fact, I'm preemptively fill it up. I think we should lean into the creepiness. It's clearly what he's going for. We're not going to brighten the place up. We may not have many options given the decor he has for us to unpack, but paint right wall. Here we go. Okay. Here goes nothing. Can I get rid of this? Got candles, tech, huge things. Let's start with this. Oh, we have a footrest. Okay, or a small bench, either or. Doesn't... Oh, maybe that is comfortable to sit on. A chair. Oh, it's a sofa. The sectional. The mid-century mod going crazy. Okay, this isn't as peculiar as I thought. I was expecting. I mean, who knows? What is this other tech? He doesn't have a workbox. He has a whole box of tables, though. Doesn't have a bed. This is not a bedroom. What should be on the elevated part of the room and what should be down below? I kind of feel like that up on the elevated part. The elevated rooms with elevated sections were really popular 50 years ago. It's insane to say that the 70s and 80s were 50 years ago, but that's actually the current state of affairs. You can lounge up here and then observe whatever's, you know, he's a peculiar musician. There may be some adult parties going on in here. Let's just be honest. I don't know. Try this on for size. Oh, I didn't watch this. No, I have a vision. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. This is my third job, fourth job. Third job? Third job. Ooh. Maybe put this like that. I'm okay with where that is. And then down below, well, other. Tech. What is, oh, projector. Oh, it'll project onto this wall. %. Okay, this changes things. This changes everything. What is that? It's a recorder. Okay. I've never seen anything like that in all my days. Oh, a keyboard. Makes electronic. I told you. Makes apocalyptic electronic space jazz. Yeah, I bet he has a computer in here. No, couldn't have been more wrong. Alright. I think we stick with our plan. Except he will not be observing what's going on in the lower deck. Upstairs, he lounges. Downstairs is where he gets to work. Where the magic happens. It is. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Does this work? I guess this should be on front, which makes it more of a recliner. This looks like a recliner now. But I have chests, we can put it. Unironically had a stand exactly like this, but yellow. In a previous life. Can I... No, that won't work. No. Oh wait, the table's... No, we can put it on the table. Hold on. I've been a fool this whole time. That works. It's not as big as it could be, or should be even. But that's okay. Suppose the camera can be a little fussy. Dude. We can put the rugs. Honestly, the rugs should be one of the last things we do because those are determined by where the furniture gets laid out. Alright, let's see. There's some light. This will be his desk. A chair over here. What else do we have? Put his keyboard on top of it. This is literally just a keyboard. Okay. I don't know what this is either. Is that a... I have no idea what's going on with this guy. But if this is how he does his thing, we want to accommodate that. Sure. Actually, now that I look at it. This is fairly well centered. This works, and then we can put another piece. In fact, we can put this. over there. And the recorder is actually going to go over here in case he gets inspired while he's on the sofa watching whatever that is. Aquarium footage, 4K aquarium footage on YouTube with a purple filter applied over it. And then the rain stopped. It was raining, remember? Okay, there's more things. A pillow. Is that a pillow? Believe it or not, I don't know what that is. Let's get some lights going on. This is a light. Okay, this is a work light for sure. In fact, this candle's gonna move. Sorry. We can rotate it slightly. There we go. Oh, that looks good, right? We have more tables. I suppose that's a table. Looks like a macaroon. Or a macaron. Or whatever. We also have to consider, where are the gnomes? Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. At first, I was going to put the gnomes over here in like a semicircle or on top of this thing so they could perform their dark magics on him while he's creating music. But maybe that's the wrong call. Maybe they need to be over here because we have all this space, but to be honest, we don't have a ton of furniture. No, you are correct. I haven't unpacked. Oh, he likes to play chess. So that's all the tables. A saxophone. Yes. Okay. The gnomes. These are gonna hang out. I told you. Apocalyptic space saxophone jazz. What do we think he plays more, the saxophone or the... or the bongos, or whatever these are. These aren't bongos, but... maybe they are. Are those bongos? No. Yes? I'll be honest, my only exposure to bongos are the bongo controllers that came with a Donkey Kong GameCube game. I can't even remember the name of the game now. Is this an award? Has this man won? He won a Grammy. Oh, for his apocalyptic space saxophone jazz. We'll put this up here. This is a point of pride for him. A stunning achievement in the field of weird-ass music. Okay. Oh, we won 2 Grammys. This one's smaller, so it must not be as impressive. He won a Grammy, and then he won a BAFTA. I don't know. This can go on the bottom, where BAFTAs belong. I don't know. I'm slagging off BAFTAs. He's an elite. Look at all these. He's a producer of some kind, and he has a pet rat. Look at this little guy. That's cute. Okay. I still don't know what to do with the gnomes. I want to keep them together. I think some should live on this. Watch this. Wherever they are, they should be creepy. Plop him down right there. Then I'm going to put a candle in the center. These two are holding pots that can go together. That one has a shovel. Are they burying bodies? And we're going to put Candles may be a bit too big. No, it's not. It'll fit. See, that's adorable. I don't know what is going on with that. Cozy soup. Okay. Where do we put the chest, though? Maybe the chest can be the centerpiece. No, we only have one chair. Well, who's he playing chess with? With one chair. I still don't know what this is. I guess it's the pillow. We can go over here. That works. Other. He has 2 pet rats. Interesting. He has 3 pet rats. He has 4, 5 stuffed. These are like hack-a-sack rats. Okay. To each their own. This can go. I'm fine with the drums and the saxophone where they are. Although, could they live up here? But that's not practical, because he's going to actually use these when he makes his amazing apocalyptic space saxophone jazz. Whatever he's doing. Okay. I do like this candle, by the way. The 6-sided die candle. In fact, I like it so much, it's going over here. He will be walking through this space. This is I want to keep this space clear, I suppose. This is the main trafficked area. We'll put the chess table over here. This can be a centerpiece. Oh, we do have another chair. That's a chair. This is also a chair. Let's center them. One person gets a good chair and the other person better not need back support. I just don't know what to do with the gnomes. What else do I have? This is a light? This dude has the weirdest decor I've seen. Oh, that's interesting. I like this. Like this can go over here. Is a fake. It's a lighthouse, I believe. All right. I don't love this, but I don't love the can either. So, what if we just put all the ugly things in a corner and we just forget that corner exists? We can go over here. Is that a disco ball on the ground? Oh my goodness. This is the best thing he owns by far. In the center. Should it dominate one area like we over here? Oh, that's kind of a vibe. Or should it influence the whole room? Oh, I don't know. Why does everything you have round? Oh, that's cute. And what are we doing with this table here? So what this is, these are coasters. You can put your drink here while you're playing chess. No, we're not doing that. This, I don't know what I was thinking. Okay. This will hold a gnome. Actually, this will hold a ball. And the rest of the gnomes will live over here. Is he gonna like this? I can't say. I really don't know. We also have flowers. Did a cactus, another cactus, a third cactus, a fourth he likes cacti. Nothing wrong with that. I don't know how that fits in with everything else that's going on, but okay. This is going right here. Or is it? Should it? We're not going to bunch stuff up, is what we're not going to do. Even though we already did. Alright. This also doesn't have to live right here. What if I move this closer to that and... No, I like this. I don't hate how this is designed, so I'm going to leave it alone. That's where we're at. We're at the if you don't hate it, don't touch it phase. And we're going to spread the rats around. But it's just a weird sentence to hear come out of your mouth. Here you go, buddy. I don't know what to do with the table. Can I put one award and one candle on each layer? I think I can. Hold on. What if it's kind of backlit? I have the candle right behind it. Is that stupid? Hi, buffoon. Does this say anything? Is this readable? No, it's blank. He won an AirPods award. Okay. Not sure. That's definitely fake. This award also should be right here. And these should alternate. These shouldn't be centered. Now that I actually think about it. At least that's my feeling on it. This is what we're gonna do. Sure. I do want to put another candle down there. And we'll just have a giant tower and perfect. Of fire and achievement. This represents the creative fire that drives him. These candles and these awards. Whenever he needs inspiration, and just look slightly to his left and remember all he's achieved and all he has yet to achieve. All right. I'm also going to put a cute little rat man thing over here. These are adorable. I think this goes better over here. Look, it just looks cooler on the wall. Look at that. Well, now. We can put a short cactus down here. Assuming it was centered. Also, we can move... What? Sure. We can move this slightly closer. I don't like this. Oh my god. I'm too zoomed in. The mismatched chairs? But what can I do? Don't like that either. Maybe I do. Hold on. What are we thinking? No, this can work. This will work. We still have rugs and wall decor, by the way, but and this table. Should the table? No, this area is cluttered enough already. That already has the table. We'll put the table right here. It's going right here. It's gonna have this light on it because I don't know what to do with the light. It's a mood. I like how it shines down through the table. That worked out. Of course, you get a. Every table gets a rat. Oh, these are not correct. Excuse me. That would have been a disaster. Hey guys, it kind of came together. Gotta be. Oh, you can't put. Are you serious? It's really hard to tell where you're putting stuff sometimes. That's gonna burn the underside of that, so we just can't do it. These could be spaced out better. This does, and this could be centered. What an ugly corner. Just what an absolutely nightmarish corner. Okay. Another cactus, perhaps? We're gonna put the most phallic of the cactuses over here. Actually, I really like this table. Look at, oh, that's cool. We did good there. I do have another light. Why can't I put the rat right there? Just let me do it. Okay. Do you see? Do you see? Okay. I don't hate that. One more cactus and one more, I need a mouse on the desk, so that's an easy decision. We'll put a cactus right here. Sure. If you get drunk and accidentally follow the side of this, you get to stab yourself. What? What just happened? Or did I decide to throw them away? I didn't mean to do that. What? Okay, I don't know what's going on. This corner of the desk is the void. Oh, no, never mind. My bad. That's my bad. Sure. That's fine. Okay. Here's our esteemed artist. Oh, rugs. The checkerboard. With the chessboard, it has to go here. It's simply too perfect. It really ties the ugly corner together, gotta say. This looks like it'd feel at place over here. And actually, put that right there. Yes? Oh, I don't know. Maybe this needs to be down here. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. Monsieur. Oh, he's a cello and a trumpet. Photos like this are usually family photos. His family is his music. Wow. A gold record. There's not a ton of wall space for this. A large standing mirror. Okay. When I tell you I have no idea what to do with this, we're just gonna put this... Can I... rotate the other way? I was gonna put it right here so he could look at himself before he goes out, but that's not an option, I fear. I don't like any of my options for this. Oh, this should go right here. Why not? Okay. More. With a guitar in the same suit. What is that? The light? Hold on. We'll put this light in between the portraits. Something could go up here. It already did so much hard work decorating, it's just going to be a shelf. So what do we think? This is the finished product. I think I don't want to live here. I mean, it works. I'm not embarrassed, but I'm not proud. The gnomes threw me. I just never recovered. Didn't know what to do with them. Gonna clock that one out. Onward and upward. He likes his musical instruments more than he does the neighbors. Well, that's understandable. Have you met most neighbors? What do we have here? Small apartment. My sister's apartment when she just moved in. That's my sister. Okay, we solved the mystery. This is my older sister? Maybe that family portrait we saw in the first room was an old photo. Not a mistress. I'm so sorry, ma'am. I assumed your dad was a philanderer, and I apologize. Oh, your sister's... This is... your sister's a hoarder. I fear we may have to disown your sister. Okay. Maybe this is the condition she found it in. This is crazy. This is not cozy. This is an actual nightmare. I'm in shock. If I rented a place and showed up and to this, I'm calling the police. You know what I mean? I'm gonna tell the landlord, like, look, I'm gonna clean it up, but you're gonna give, one, you're giving me my deposit back right now. Two, you're gonna give me actually twice the deposit. You're gonna pay me to clean this because this is ridiculous. Free. You don't ever gotta worry about me renewing my rent with you. Do I throw this away? No. Get to keep this. Okay, we got a stool out of it. Collect trash, clean window, paint the walls, clean the floor. Oh god, guys. Okay. This is a certified tiny house. which I always thought looked kind of appealing. I'm not against this. In fact, Annie and I live in basically a tiny house right now, which I would be totally fine with, honestly. We just need like 20 feet or more space. 20 square feet or more space, and I'd have no complaint. It's very scrunched. Mostly, honestly, if we weren't doing this, it would be fine. But you need space to properly, excuse me, light and record your adorable dog. You need a certain amount of feet to place the camera. You need a certain amount of feet to light, and she's not really properly lit right now. She's got a fairly harsh light on her. But here we go. Okay, clean the walls. No, paint the walls. Let's clean this. I like how vertical this space is, though. We don't have a lot of verticality where we're. But like the fold-out bed, I'm not against that. I would be kind of concerned that it would collapse while I'm sleeping. But other than that, we could make this work. Boom. I know this is clean. Down here. What did I miss? Something. Okay. Oh, we're getting leaves everywhere. Will not let me put this down. There we go. We can fold this back up. Clean the floor. Oh, the floor is already clean, actually. Ooh. I kind of feel it. We have a pink, a light blue, and a purple. I kind of like the pink. This space feels pink. That makes sense? Trying to zoom the camera out. There we go. It has a warmth to it. Maybe it's the morning light, but maybe it's the music. But I'm getting warm vibes from this. Now that the enormous mountain of trash is gone and we're painting over the mad scribblings of the previous tenant, the place does have this could be cozy. I could definitely, out of paint, see myself reading a book by this giant window. Doing pretty well. So I take it, these are like mathematical equations. Academic or a scientist lived here, one who doesn't know what a trash can is. Because, oh my lord, maybe they left and squatters ruined the place. Maybe that's what happened. I'm also aware we could paint these walls 2 different colors, but I'm not feeling that adventurous. And I do really like this soft pink. It's welcoming. Perfect. Let's unpack. Should we open the window? Can I see out here? At the fire escape. I'm okay. Huge things. Well, you can't have too many huge things. A piano. Okay. Now listen. Just a little life advice for you if you're considering moving into a tiny house. Don't pack a piano. It's just not going to work out for you. The most enormous heavy object you could possibly try and squeeze into a tiny house. I can play it. Yeah, I'm doing this. I really am this good. I'm something of a prodigy. Just didn't work out for me. All right. Was your sister 5 when she moved into this apartment by herself? Why are there stickers on everything? That's a desk. That's a refrigerator. I fear I don't know where any of this is going to go. This is crazy. That's going outside. Is that a microwave? Okay, we are strapped for space. That's nice. You can sit out here and smoke. Or read a book, or just people watch, or have our own little rear window adventure. Witness a murder. A bike. Okay, this is gonna hang out outside. Dad made mounts for the wall too. I can mount this on the wall? What? That's insane. She could never reach it here though. It can't live there. It's like actually impossible. You ever go to the stores that have like super high shelves and they put stuff at the very top? It's literally like 20 feet in the air. And I'm just like, I guess no one's buying that. Even if I wanted to buy it, it'd be too much of a hassle to call an employee over. Then the employee would have to go in the back and get a ladder or I don't even know what, a rod with a hook on the end to get it down. Girl, you brought too much stuff. Can I get rid of this? I don't want it. I don't even know what that is. I'm gonna move these out. Thank you for leaving them, along with the mountain of trash, but other pillow. Okay. Well, let's get this situated first. I think the desk should be underneath this. I do. I think that. It makes sense. Here we go. That looks good. I like the way the light is falling on it as well. Where the piano goes, I don't know, because we should not. I don't have any tables. You'll know. I have flowers, lights, books, a wall. Maybe this should be like this. And then... why would you bring a piano here? I'm just in awe. And guess what, Dad? I'm moving into an apartment that's 100 square feet. Obviously, the first thing I'm going to do is grab the piano I've had since a baby. Clearly, that's what I'm going to do. This kind of actually... right? Here's the door. Oh, it lines up perfectly. It was meant to be. Now I have space to walk to each corner. I can put this right here when I go out the window for a smoke. I actually don't like that. But we'll leave it there for now. What else we got in here? There was a pillow. Pillow's going on the couch. I like the little sofa here, the love seat. Is this a love seat or is this just... Definitely could fit 2 people in there. All right. When that artist that is crushing on your sister, because he has 3 pictures of her, and his joint comes over, they can sit there. If things go well, they can pull the bed down. I would not. No. If you're going to get intimate, it's going to have to happen on the love seat. We're not getting busy on that, because I would be absolutely terrified that the thing would fall down at any given moment. You know what I mean? We won't further explore that thought, but yeah. Oh, microphone. Okay. Nothing to do here except, well, get busy and do karaoke and play the piano, I suppose. Oh, guitar. That's cute. Actually, we need to put the backpack somewhere else. I thought about it long and hard. There we go. Well, that can go on the wall. I like that. That's a speaker. Alexa, find me a better apartment. A picture of the family. This can go on the desk, actually. Oh, not a picture of... Is that me? There's a picture of someone. My sister's girlfriend, maybe? Sure, I don't know what that is. A box? This also seems like it should live in the desk. Oh, yes. I love the desk placement. Actually, the major objects, I think we got perfect. We really did. You and I, we did this together. We nailed it. What is that? Oh, it's like a pencil bag. Oh no, don't do that. Piggy bank. There's supposedly, why is this? One little pig would cover a month's rent. I fear those days are long gone. You could cover rent with change? There's no actual shot. I fear, no. When did your sister move out? 1905? Put the blanket on the bed. Oh, we're done with other. Okay, we brought rugs. Oh, these better be small rugs. Girl. I get you just moved out, it's very exciting, but this is nuts. This needs to go... What is this like? Huh. You know? I like this light, but I don't know where it should go. In that position I had it on the desk, it'd be shining in her face while she's sitting at it, so that's... Right there? I'm a little confused as to... Oh. Okay, this can go... Go right here. This is also shining in her face. What if we turned it a little bit? I don't hate it. What if this was on top of the... and illuminated the couch area? Right? There's multiple modes. What is this? There's those tiny box here, little cutesies. Our microphone from that photo. So this is my sister's house. Okay. Little cutesies. Alright, this can go on the ground. Right there, perfect. Little cutesies, alright. Oh my goodness, this is the biggest plant. This plant will help cover up this light. Oh, I like that. Oh yeah. We'll save that for the end. Oh, the bike. I don't know what to do with the bike. I'll be honest. The bike's gonna live outside. It may get stolen. You should have thought of that before you brought a grand piano to your tiny apartment. This can go on the... yeah. Go right there. It'll get a little bit of sun from this window. Flowers. Cactus goes on the microwave. Oh, that is right on the edge. There we go. Put everything... I could put this on the bed, but that's unhinged. This will go up here. Okay, books. No, we have more lights. Oh, work light. I have a solution for this. Fret not. This is as far as it'll let me. It's gonna have to hang off the edge a bit. Sorry about that. Oh, I don't. The order's all wrong. Ooh, don't do that. Okay. Really getting this stuff exactly, yes, as far back as it'll go. Where do you want it? Here's another little cutesy. Oh, it's a little duck. No, it's a smiley face. It's a little stinker. That's not a cutesy, that's a stinker. Okay. Oh, we have another one. Okay. You know what? How many of these do we have? Oh my goodness. Oh, a cat. Ma'am, you brought too much junk. It's official. A Rubik's Cube? Okay, thank God that ended. Oh, we have a chair. We can't put something. We can put this friendly fellow back there. Is there anything else that might go there? We have books. Oh, I can stack books on this. Hold on. Hold on. Oh no. These are gonna have to go here. Please go inside. Please, I don't know what to do if they don't. Alright. I figured it out. Have no fear. That's technically hanging off the edge. Perfect. Well, she should have the spines facing her. This is all the books. No, it's not. Okay, perfect. Oh, what does that say? Oh, we got some romanticy. Actually, we're going to inspect all our books. Druids of the Realm by... Is that a real book? Oh, Watership Down is a real book. Druids of the Realm. Okay. 2 copies of Watership Down. The Herb Witch's Apprentice. Okay. Sure. 2 copies of that as well. Let's say, shoot. I have 3 copies of Lord of the Rings, so who am I to judge? That's how loud. Oh, can we open the fridge? I want to judge her. No, we can't. Another book. Can leave a book up here. It's kind of leaning. You see a book leaning against this plant thing. Right? What book is that? Who knows, but it has good art. I like that. Oh, it's just placing stuff willy-nilly. It's gonna be a cluttered desk. We got another little stinker right here. We have a ladybug. Whatever that is. Cat is gonna live... Oh, well, let me put it in the desk. Maybe it can greet us every day when we approach the desk. That's fine, right? Okay, here, and this is my grand plan. This is gonna... I thought maybe I could pile the books, but that'll work. Wall. Oh, more shelving. Oh. Oh. We can move the cat over here. Right? It works. Yeah. Maybe we'll just give it a plant too. Just to make sure that if this shelving ever fails, things will go horribly wrong. Oh, lots of shelving. Another one above this. Could line them up better. We certainly could. And then... right here. I should have done this before I did all that. I don't know what I'm doing with this. What is that? Can I put this on the fridge? What is that? Okay. To each their own. This should go right here. Right? And then this can go right here. Then this can rotate and Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Maybe this needs to go over here. And this, when you go to bed, it will reveal your secret crush and you can go to sleep with underneath your watchful gaze. Okay. That me? I don't know. Oh, it's us. This is going right here for sure. Oh, perfect. That's my sister, and this is me. All right. The microphone from the picture. We love karaoke. Oh, is this our house? Sure, why not? Maybe this needs to go over here. These are both kind of sketches, right? Got. There's Dad. I'm liking this. I hate to tell you, but there's my boyfriend. We'll place him over. Right? That's the artist, dude. But why is my head? Why am I not in the picture? Did it make it? Why is it off center like that? I should be in the other side of the heart, right? I don't know what's going on with here. I'll put him down here. So when he comes over, he thinks he's the one I'm truly thinking about. But when I go to bed, the bed comes down. I'm actually thinking about whoever this is. You know. Am I leading him on? Is that a good thing to do? I don't know. Oh, this should... Okay. Well, this changes things. This should definitely be the thing. I can't put it in here. Never mind. Well, that solves that. Oh, this is cool. Look at this. Oh, yeah. Perfect. More jangly lights and things. This got to come down. I'm sorry. No, I need the bike. I need this to move. And we're going to put this right here. What was I going to do? Should I put this over? Is that cool if it hangs down over the... I didn't love it where it was. I guess that's fine. Now for the rugs. Sure. Only have 2. Thank goodness. Perfect. Perfect in every way. This is cluttered, but I honestly, this is excellent. This may be our best one. Right? Can any 18-year-old girls who just moved out of their parents' house for the first time and got a tiny apartment in the city and brought their piano confirm that this is the optimal layout? Like it is. Nice breeze. This is good. This is good. Wow. First apartment, first relationship. Ooh. And we're back. You may notice things look a little bit different. I am recording this in 2 parts. Originally, I was going to split this video, but decided not to. It looks looks like I can actually beat this within the next 2-3 hours. Treehouse, a house where the kids rule. So I think I'm going to combine this into one long video. You may notice Annie looks different, more tired. It's because we just went on a hike. And I readjusted the camera after reviewing the footage. Decided I could do better. This is a work in progress, this channel, so things may adjust. And obviously any feedback you have on what the optimal angle to capture Annie is, I mean, I'm open to all suggestions. Alright, let's get into it though. You'll also notice you can now see my cursor, hopefully, because OBS did not have capture cursor on in the first half of this. Apologies. This is a nice treehouse. Members only. Only kids allowed. Okay. No adults. You know what that means? That means kids built this, since adults aren't allowed up here, and they did a fine job. I'm sure this is up to code. What are we doing? Let's take a look at our notes. Remove the old roof. Oh, we're re-roofing the entire thing. Throw away old planks, lay down new planks, and cut off the uneven edges. Oh, we have a saw now. Uh-oh. Get up to no good. Well, let's remove this. Alright. Close the window. Ah, my favorite tool in the game. Watch this. This is going to be so good. Oh, yes. This is maybe the best feeling game mechanic of all time. There's enough resistance on it that you feel like you actually are pulling these off, but not so much that it starts feeling like an actual chore. Oh, that's beautiful. Beautiful. Whoops, what did I do? Oh no. Wait, I can peel these off? Am I supposed to do this? Interesting. I accidentally on purpose. Oh, is this what it meant by... I think I'm supposed to saw this, but I accidentally... I have to move the mouse as I do this. I'm actually sawing. That works. There we go. This is less satisfying, I have to say. It takes a little too much motion to cut off the uneven edge. That was that. Let's put some new planks on. Like dealing a deck of cards. Really all you do is hold the mouse button down. There's an interesting tension between doing these, what are essentially chores or labor. The game wants them to be easy to do, but also you want to feel like you're actually doing something. I think that one, it treads a little too closely to the game doing it for you. Like you kind of just hold the mouse button down and move around, and it automatically pops them down, which is fine, but it almost feels automated. Most of the tasks in this game hit a sweet spot where you feel like you are doing the thing, but it's not annoying to do. If that makes any sense. And putting the planks down, you just put them down and they automatically magnetize to where the game wants them to go, and you don't feel like you're actually in control. But that's a minor nitpick. Let's see. This is some Mario Brothers music. Huge things. 2 beds. What are these kids? Do they put beds in treehouses? Are they sleeping up here? This is... I did have a treehouse actually, but it was more like a fort inside of a tree where I'd go to books or pretend I was a pirate or Legolas or something. This is a whole setup. 2 beds, a desk, 2 desks to do homework, I suppose, or whatever. I mean, these kids have more furniture in their treehouse than I do in my actual house. I don't know if that's more of an indictment of my success as an adult, or these kids just have the most insane treehouse of all time. What is that? This is an apple crate with wheels. Oh, this is an extremely cute seat. And an autumnal button mushroom seat thing. I like this. Okay, this is not this. We can do better with this layout. We can. The beds have thrown me off. I think the beds should actually be back here, but I'm going to put them. They shouldn't be side by side. That's a no-no. That's not going to go there. Just getting it out of the way for the moment. I'll flip this like this, right? This is good, right? I like it. Sure, that'll work. And then beside each bed will be their respective desks. This is 2 sisters, I believe. We seem to be decorating famous abodes relating to our immediate family. Well, no, I lied, because we just decorated a crazy musician's house. We had the boyfriend of my sister's apartment, my dad's study, a rocking chair. The rocking chair can go outside. This needs to be out here. Here we go. This would be amazing, by the way. A rocking chair on a deck in a treehouse. A beautiful place to come up here and sip Long Island iced teas. Don't you think? 2 others. Are these 2 sets of... Oh, wow. We have a treasure map. Okay. Ruined rubbles. I don't recognize this. That's interesting. I'm second guessing the desk being next to the bed. If I made an error, is that too close? Should they have little nightstands? Like, this is essentially... Actually, this needs to go by the rocking chair. This is what we put our Long Island iced teas on. Or our, in the case of these girls, virgin Long Island iced teas. I don't know if anyone's ever made a virgin Long Island iced tea, but, you know. Oh. Pardon me. Here we go. This is a setup right here. Actually, this could be... Let me move the boxes. Wait. I've got it. Actually, we can put this over here. Now that I've thought about it, the entrance is over here, so this is the main walkway. They can walk behind to go through the door. Right? And then come out here and get their Cracker Barrel on. You'll have the good chair, sorry. You have the bad chair. Let's see. I'll give this side better furniture since they have the worst chair. Also, we're gonna move the desk closer. This can go right here. That'd be cute, right? It needs to be flush with the... That works. Or actually, oh. Shrimp too big. It's not to be. I don't know what to do with this. If you have any good suggestions, please put them in the comments below, but I'm at a loss. That can go. That doesn't make sense right there. Maybe there's a table or something in here. So far, I like this. I do. Well, let's see what's in here. We got a backpack. That's cute. Ooh. A spyglass. Getting up to mischief with that. We also have a mason jar. What is that? Is there something inside this? Oh, there's a plant inside. It's quite hard to see. Yes. I put this on this side because there's a leaf decal on this. I don't know. Maybe this sister likes plants. Binoculars. Maybe one of the sisters is more into nature and the other is more into art. I'm trying to... I haven't really got a sense of their personalities. A rope? Maybe this used to be outside. Better decoration or utility? We got some books. What books we got? The childhood classic Green Bicycle Path, which I'm sure we're all very familiar with. Oh, another book. Then we have whatever the hell that says. In Search of a Deer. Okay. Riveting titles, I must say. Oh. These other boxes, I have to assume this is one girl and this is the other. Right? Must be. I'm gonna put all this person's stuff together. So whatever's in this box right here that's called other will go on the other side. Oh, that's cute. I'm gonna put these by the door. That works. Ah, bunny rabbit. I assume this is a pillow of some kind. Confess I don't really know. Sure. Oh, that was it. Oh, I pulled a box that's bigger than that box out of that box. There's treasure in here. Oh. Guys, Hozy has loot crates. Okay, what do we get? We got a legendary skin for our sister. That's interesting. I'm gonna put this at the foot of her bed. Maybe on top of this. No, that's crazy. The backpack can rest. Actually, maybe it can rest by the door next to her boots. When she comes over here and gathers her things when she goes on adventures. I'll put the chest over here. Sure. Sleeping bag. A French horn, or what is this? A trumpet? I don't... Did not expect that, to be honest. Okay, boots over here. This is the artsy sister. She's got instruments, she's got Converse. Then over here we have the nature-loving sister. She's got a drum. I know she's driving her sister absolutely insane. Honestly, we can leave this on the bed. I'm loath to put anything on the bed. And she's into science? She's into traveling around like a salesman and not from 1955. Okay. I really don't know what to do with this. I'm just going to put this in the corner and pretend it doesn't exist anymore. There we go. Perfect. Oh, more shoes. Okay. She's got runners. She's got Converse when she dips into the store. Then she has some cute jogging shoes. I feel like this is actually the left foot here, and this is the right foot. Sure. We want things nice and orderly. That's an abomination. I should be banned from playing video games for that. Okay. I'm actually going to put the rope next to the sleeping bag. And maybe rotate this to face outward. I think that works. But should these be swapped? Should this be over here next to... See what I mean? This is white and this is white. If I made... I guess... I don't really know. Oh, it's fine. What is that? Oh, it's a basketball hoop. Can I put this on the tree? That would be kind of novel. No. Sure, I suppose. A dream catcher, that's nice. This... Riot? Hanging over the window? Now the window's gonna crush that repeatedly, but I don't care, I like it. In fact, I'm leaving this open. Can't tell me how to live my life. Actually, I may put it, kind of lower it a bit. It is snap, it wants to snap down. This is the best I can do, I fear. This is a loaded treehouse. I know we already talked about this, but this is actually kind of insane. Exit. Exit. Over here? That's not an exit. It sort of is an exit. The only actual exit is right here, but I can't place it there. I guess. I'm not satisfied with that, but I can't think of anywhere to actually put it. That'll have to do. Ooh, toys. We have an actual toy box here. A penguin. That's very cute. Who would want the penguin most? We'll give it to this sister. A whale can go in the bed. That's really cute. Yeah. How you doing, Mr. Whale? Now, fox. This is a little more artistic style to it, so I'll give it to this sister. A little more stylized. Is that Settlers of Catan? Are these girls actually playing? They would play on the floor, wouldn't they? I mean, they say that because I've run out of... What do you need, Annie? Annie doing her best to constantly lay her head outside her frame. You know what? Oh, I figured it out. Boom. That's right. Let me rotate it a bit. Okay, see, the red pieces are over here, blue pieces are over here next. You see why I rotated it like that? Okay. Playing cards. Why not? Toy dinosaur. Now, in truth, to be honest, these should be scattered about, shouldn't they? These are kids, after all. An actual sword. Now I'm jealous, because that looks pretty dope. A fake guitar. This is going to be messy, guys. A Ouija board. Can I put this under a bed? Oh, I can. Actually, she'll have a Ouija board. Under the bed. Don't want the parents to know what they're getting up to. Half under the bed. Sure. Oh, checkers. Okay. Should Settler... Actually, I think the checkers board is going to be better, right? It fits better. Settlers of Catan can be shoved to the corner over here. They started the game, got bored halfway through, the rules were confusing, and gave up on it. We've all been there. We've all been there when our friend... Why do we have more gnomes? This is a lookout gnome. He's a bouncer. Anyone who comes up here, he keeps him. Oh, a ball. This ball's 100%. Tap, interact. We'll wave it on. Hold on. Do I get an achievement for kicking it through the hoop? It only shoots it that way. That didn't count. Oh. Hold on. I got this. I don't have anything. I'm a liar. Don't believe me. Don't believe a word I say. Okay. You can't control which way you kick it. It just, all you do is right click this, and then it just launches in some direction. Oh no. Oh, it reappeared, okay. We'll just leave this over here. No. Okay. Alright, well. It's under the bed. We'll probably wind up anyway. What is this? Toy truck? A toy car? Okay. We got an old Skyline. More toy cars. These would most likely be inside. Now we'll put these over here. One of us is really into cars, and we have... Is this box nothing but cars? Oh, we have a radio. Excellent. Trying to get it. That looks like a Lambo. Pretty sure that's a Lambo. We got a walkie-talkie. There we go. Oh, another one. That's cute. So we can still talk when we go on our adventures. Lights. We can put a lantern right here. I love this. I love the lighting in this game. Actually, we'll put this next to the penguin. I believe is the best spot for it. I never figured out... Oh, I have more toys. Basketball. No. Please, please. 2 points. Look at that. Never in doubt. NBA teams, call me. I am available. A water gun. Pretend. Oh, this would be perfect back here, right? That's adorable. I kind of want one of these in real life. I would take one of. I'd take this, the fake campfire thing. What is that? Oh, it's a candle inside of a. Okay. This would go great with the Ouija board, but the Ouija board's under the bed. Oh, it moves. Hold on. That's cute. Another candle. That's a terrible spot. I can't leave that there. We'll put it back here. Another candle. Should children be allowed to have multiple candles inside of their treehouse? This doesn't seem safe to me. What do I know? Nothing, but it just seems like a hazard. We'll give her the flashlight. Just drop it on the desk. I'm not being... Kids are messy. That's my excuse. Now this is quite cute. Dude, this is at the foot of the beds. I like that. I do like that. Rugs. This seems good. This will welcome our guests. If I can straighten it out. Oh no, it won't align properly with the... That's gonna drive me insane. What's the last one? The world should go right here. Right. It's the biggest one. It should be the centerpiece. We don't want a rug over here. That's the section where we play with our toys. We could use one right here. Yes. 100% this. Beautiful. I like this a lot. And this will be the one that greets. That works. Well, we did it again. This is good. We accidentally... let me move this, but... I don't hate this. I don't hate it. I gotta be honest. I think we did it. Okay, this looks like kids actually use this. Maybe this is a sign that I did a bad job. I think if our goal was to accurately help the kids, now I need to help their father get out of this rough patch. What? Those weren't us? Help the kids help their father get out of this rough patch. Oh, now we get to decorate a divorced dad's... Oh, this is... Here we go. Penthouse. Home of somebody who couldn't buy happiness. What is the lore behind this? That did not look like a divorced dad, by the way. Maybe a divorced daddy. Did you see that stash? Why is it black and white? Collect trash. Clean floor. Paint left wall. Clean windows. Carpet the floor. I'm going to have to strongly object to carpeting the floor. But maybe this will go to... Oh, he has a jacuzzi or something. An indoor pool. He has a magic... I don't know what was going on there, but... You know. Oh. Wine bottles and dishes. Just laying around watching TV way too close, considering the size of this. The number of wine bottles is concerning, but listen. I'm dropping stuff. Oh my goodness. Divorce is hard. You know, you have to finally come to grips with the fact that you couldn't make it work. But it's a new beginning. You should approach it like that, I feel. You gave it a shot. They weren't the one for you. That can be a hard pill to swallow. Especially if you're still in love. But we all know what you do is you hire a cleaning lady to completely redecorate your house in black and white. And you start over fresh. Also buy a huge Roomba with eyeballs. Here we go. Oh, we're still missing some trash. Is this a room over here? What is this corner? Nothing. Okay. Okay, the Roomba is doing some of my work for me. He's got a Peloton. Oh. Oh, the TV is giving bad vibes. Should we throw the TV away? Why is it doing that? Oh, wait. Can we put the TV on this? No, putting a major electronic that does generate heat right in front of a fire is probably a poor idea. Not that I know. We still haven't successfully cleaned this place, by the way. There is... Is this trash? I know a place for that. Be right there. Oh, this one plate. This should be it. Bingo. Trash. Trash collected. Next task. Clean the floor. Clean the windows. Let's clean the windows. I want to give this little fella right here much time as he needs. I will put this up here just for the moment to do his job. Let's clean these windows, shall we? We have to clean both sides. This is quite dirty. White. What? How much do you think this costs? I suppose it depends on what city it's in. But a penthouse like this has got to be at least... Well, in today's economy, what? At least 7 digits up here. Especially with a pool like that. Although from what I understand, pools are notoriously hard to do maintenance for. And kind of a pain. Okay, that was clear. I don't know if I would use a pool enough to justify the expenses of maintaining it. I like pools. I wouldn't be in the pool every day, let's just say. Annie is not really into being in water. She doesn't mind it when we're out on hikes, but you should see her when I try and give her a bath. She actually will not go into any bathroom. She's been traumatized in the bathroom too many times. Pause. Just for me carrying her into the bathtub and scrubbing her down. Not her favorite thing. She's into rolling around in the dirt. Not to put her on blast, but if she can find something disgusting to roll around in on her back, she will definitely do that. But, you know, who am I to judge? Maybe that's just something all hot girls do. Oh, this, I see what happened here. Look at that. Look at that. Very impressive. Very impressive. Oh, Oh, there is multiple. I'm on the wrong side again. That was almost straight. And I got excited and then I screwed it up. Here we go. Ooh. Sometimes the input seems to... You just hold the mouse button and then move the mouse. Sometimes the input seems to go away. It like unclicks and not actually cleaning it. This is the beautiful penthouse, so... But this is a divorced dad, so I fully expect the furniture and decor to be miserable. Maybe what this is I'm picking new decor for them. Maybe they said, my place is a dump. I need you to make it livable. These are clean, right? Alright, robot. You've done a decent job, but I'm gonna have to take over now. Oh, yeah. He isn't even touched outside. All the grime. You know what? Thinking about what this penthouse would actually be like to live in, I take back a previous statement. I would be in the pool every day if I lived in the city. And could lounge in the pool. Oh, I missed some trash. Hold up. And people watch. I was just sipping on a Moscow Mule in my floaty duck thing. And I could look out and just watch traffic, watch people eat in restaurants. Sip on my drink and not mind my own business. I would probably be in the pool a lot more. Where did my tools go? Oh, I dropped them off. People watching's fun. It's not people judging. I'm not super judgmental like that. I've lived enough. I think a key part of living is going outside. Is getting off your phone, getting off of social media and going out and living and experiencing things and making mistakes. And finding yourself in kind of messy situations. And then you have more empathy for people, which you find out online. I cannot clean this. It will not clean. Help. Someone. Here we go. I almost had a panic attack. Okay. So I would be observing. Just observing from my pool. Observing from my duck. Not judging, but taking note. That would be much more entertaining for me than just lounging around, let's say, in my backyard. My palatial estate where there's nothing going on except nature, with a dog running around. The sights and sounds of the city would be more interesting to me. Okay. I think people who enjoy going into the pool to relax probably prefer having a private pool. But I would totally be down for a city pool on a balcony. I've never been in a city pool, now that I think about it. You see these pools on rooftops. And pictures and things. Can't say I've ever experienced that. I would like to. Oh, we're done. What's next? Oh, we need to paint a wall. Paint the left wall. Clean the windows. Have not... This is a window. This need to be cleaned. Am I cleaning it? It's hard to tell. I don't see a difference. This is the only window I can think of. We just go crazy. I don't think it's... Is one of these windows... Right here. Got it. Perfect. Carpet the floor. Do I have to, though? Why would you put carpet in a place like this? I don't understand. I'm not in the carpet. This could be outside as well, right? And this is actually a literal lounge area. What color? Well, hold on. Honestly, I think the white, red. If this is green, no matter what. Hold up. I think it should be white. Or brown? Oh, that's gold. Can't paint this. See how the red looks. This is gonna look like Christmas. Oh, I don't know. I'm not really thrilled with any of our options. Gold is tacky in general. Green? It would match the... I didn't want to match the fireplace, but the other options are so... just not it. I kind of prefer the white. The white and gold and green. Am I alone in that? Oh, we'll try this. Maybe this will look good once we're done. You know, this doesn't look too bad. This is fine. We've done worse. I'm out of paint. These are the options they gave us. You know, I'm working with what I got here. I can accept this. That looks fine. Could be better. It looks fine. Carpet the floors. Well, if we must, we must. Oh, the floors are red. In that case, I'm glad I stuck with green. I don't know, is carpet coming back in vogue? There's no way, right? Maybe it is. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Perfect. Well, let's see which furniture this guy has. This is going to be interesting. Huge things. This is where we start. Okay, this is interesting. I don't hate this. Sure. Okay, we have a sectional. Just put it down. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh. This is the entertainment center. This is what the TV will go on. I think the TV should be right here. Well, no. What if you want to watch the TV from the pool? But if the TV... Okay. By the way, can I still make it black and white? I can. It's also in slow motion. Look at the flames. Oh wait, the flames are always like that. Never mind. Yeah, but the glare from these windows is going to be quite strong. I'm always aware of the glare, having had to set up enough rooms. No, I think with this wall right here, I think the best thing, we should put a wine bar right here, or a mini bar. I don't know if he has that in his things. This is a divorced dad. He's going to have a bar of some kind. Let's see what else we got in huge things. Another lounger. This can go outside. What if these are just facing the pool? You know what I mean? We don't need to overcomplicate this. And we can put a little table between them? Maybe? Okay. Not sure what that's about. Still not seeing a wine bar. What is all this? What is that? Is that a bed? This thing? No. Oh my god, it's got an absolutely enormous amount of junk. Okay. Well, we're not going to do the wine bar. That's the most ridiculous chair I've ever seen in my entire life. What? So this is a changing area. We have the private... Wait, no. Should this go out by the pool? It's got a towel on it. Right? Is that stupid? Maybe this is where you get out of the pool, you shower off, maybe you put something on before you go inside. Is that stupid? Oh, I don't know. Guys, I don't know. What's in this box? What? That was the very... We have a second huge things box. Oh, the amount of huge things this man has. Oh, divorced dad. That's really popping off. This is gonna go over here. This corner with this this glass in the fire, it has this kind of sensuality to it. This is where he takes the ladies. We're gonna put this right here. Let's line things up. Oh no, I wish these would snap together. That's close enough. Ooh. Don't get in my way, robot. Go. It's not perfect, but it'll have to do. Did I get... That's perfect. First try, okay. Leave the TV on. Why is the TV cursed? What is this? Okay. That actually needs to go out by the pool, I think. That looks like a bench for the pool. Right? What? Is that a good call? Maybe these loungers aren't facing the pool. Or maybe this rests between them? Hold on. Should it be a bench? That's the question. What if we did this? Is that stupid? I I could put it like this as well. It seems to be tile of some kind. The gloss on it, it looks like a tile bench. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. We're going full on with the people watching aesthetic. So we're going to move these actually. This is going to be here. I've made up my mind. It's a bench for the pool for whatever reason. Peloton can come in here for now. Then we'll have a people watching setup over here. This is still a privacy blinder for the pool. Right there. You can just walk down into it. I'm not quite sure, I confess. And this area, this is... chairs by the fireplace. Let me get a good look. It is difficult to get the right camera angle. I'm going to put this here because I wanted to put the bar here, but I don't think it's going to give us a bar. And in between them will be this thing. Wow, these are not spaced out well. Be closer together so they can reach this. Okay, I don't... It's off center. My feng shui is out of whack right now. No, this should be more turned towards each other, I think. Maybe that one can... That's fine. Is it fine? I don't know if it's fine. Oh, that could be a bar. What is this? Perhaps... I don't know what this is. I don't want to know what that is. A little scared, but I'm not. I'm very scared. Oh. The Sex Panther table? This is where the bar is. The drinks get put on that. That's the bar, everyone. Should we move this? I kind of liked it where it was. We can put this over here. And put the Sex Panther bar right here. You'd also want the Sex Panther bar to be easily accessible. Oh no. I didn't mean to pick that up. Move this slightly so it's centered with the couch. Yes. In fact, we can push it back. That's good. That's good. And this can be a footrest. It doesn't match, but we're working with what we got. Okay, there's multiple of these rabbits. Oh my lord. Should these stand at the different corners of the room? Guarding it, perhaps? This one can be over here. The gold one can be over here. This is not... Here in Bachelor Corner, I don't think it needs a rabbit at all. Are these creeping anyone else out? What does this say? The kind of thing you buy when you've got everything. This is very true. Giant marble hand. Should this also be in... Yes. Maybe this should be looming over. I kind of like this. It's a conversation piece. It's guarding your drinks. It's letting his prospective dates know that, hey, your drinks are safe. I'm not going to spike them with anything. You don't need to cover them because they're already covered by my whatever that is. We can put that there. Mr. Robot. That's enough. This one will guard the TV. I don't want him in that corner. His look doesn't match. It kind of matches the Panther, but the rest of it, no. Okay, other. What could he possibly have in here? Oh, there it is. I mean, I told you. I told you. Oh, yeah. Ladies. Hey. Listen. I think rooms like this always have two chairs up against the glass facing out. For what reason, I don't know, but they do. I feel like this is true. So we can put those there. We can have... I don't know what this is. Or what I should be doing with it. We can have a table over here. With... Oh, I like this. Hold on, this can go right here. No, actually... This can go outside. This... Look, here we go. I figured it out. Perfect. Perfect. This can go over here, right here. Hold a drink. If you're on that side, you're just out of luck. Sorry. I'll put this right here. I don't know why there's furniture over here, but that's what we're gonna do. This footrest and put in front of this one. I suppose. It doesn't match, but that's what I've got to work with. Does that work, or should this be over here? Imagine it at the end of this bench. Well, you don't have to imagine it because I'm about to put it there, but... It's not lined up correctly. Okay. This still feels wrong to me for some reason. What if we did this? And firmly put a wall between these two sections. This would firmly designate this as the adults only corner, where adults only things happen. And then we have the entertainment. But it doesn't... I don't know. It doesn't really make sense. But I don't like it outside. I think that was a mistake. Maybe this is... Maybe it should be over here. I just don't know what to do with this. I really don't. I've never been so bamboozled in my life. Okay. This right here. A high back chair. Actually, facing this way, right there. It does bother me that all the chairs... We don't have matching chairs except for these two. What can you do? This vase can live between these two chairs. This vase... Oh, we're gonna do vases. Alright, or vases. Here's his sandals he puts on before he goes out to enjoy himself on the... I know where this goes. Right here. This is where he gets ready. In fact, maybe this should be... Oh, this is it. Okay, I solved the mystery. Some of y'all are probably screaming at me. This is where he changes before he goes out into the pool. I did it. I got there, ladies and gentlemen. In fact, maybe that should be there because that would have his clothes. No, I'm not doing that. That's too much work. Is this a cleansing bowl? I don't know. Got some kitschy dice. Oh, look at this carpet texture. Look at that. Okay, the level of detail in this game kind of makes it. We can put dice down here. What is that? Is that a... It's an ominous looking briefcase. Ah. Okay. It's divorced dad, everyone. We'll put this over here. Sure. In case a game of poker breaks out. A race car. Okay. Well, ladies. What's going to get you going more than a model race car? Guy's apartment. Is that the Empire State Building? Let's get a closer look. Sure looks like it. Well, it's a close approximation. I don't know if that should be up there or somewhere else, but let's see what else we got. Pillow. It's gonna go right here. There we go. Another pillow. That will plop down on the other side, like so. Another pillow. Well, we need one for the middle. Actually, that can go in the middle. Right? These will flank it on either side. Here we have a giant tortilla. A bowl, okay. A dish, I should say. Really only makes sense over here. Dish with nothing in it. Oh. Come on now. Pre-made drinks. In fact, maybe this should live over here. I don't know what this will have treats in it. Party favors, as they say. I don't know what that is. Let's get a closer look. Oh, it's a sand garden. Or Zen garden. That's cool. That can be right here. Yeah, I like that. I actually like that. Golden cat statue. This fits the erotic theme. Be over there. Let's center it a bit more. There we go. I don't know what this is. A bowl on top of a loop. I think once you obtain a certain amount of wealth, you just hire people to buy expensive things for you. They say, no, this sculpture right here, this is really something. It's worth spending $25,000 on. The loop symbolizes the duality of man and the eternal struggle to overcome one's demons, and the bowl symbolizes the love and life experience that others pour into that journey. I just made all that up, but and then they charge the person $5,000 for spending $25,000 worth of their money on a fairly ugly piece of art. This is our go bag for when the company we work for finally discovers that we've been embezzling money for the past decade. We need to flee to a country that doesn't have extradition. This is another drink. See, he's expecting female guests. Look at all the fruity cocktails. And I'm a fruity cocktail guy. You will not catch me drinking beer. But we all see what he's doing. We all... Look at that. Put the drinks together. Yeah, okay, I like that. What is this? Oh, this can go right here. Maybe we should up the camera speed. I lowered everything. Is it a tad slow? Absolutely not. That'd be a disaster. Well, this is high-end divorce dad. Most divorce dads... Yeah, no. When I knew we were going to be decorating a divorce dad's apartment, I half expected the furniture to just be empty Domino's pizza boxes. But we're working with someone at a higher level than that. Oh, here. We can put the towels right here. I'm still not sold on the placement of this, but what can you do? It's out of the way. Are those billiards? Okay. And I'm aware that we have a giant hole right here where nothing is going on, but that's just the nature of rich people homes. They have too much space. So they have large open areas, and they'll tell you that that's on purpose. This, by the way, is absolutely hideous. I hate it. Not to judge, but an old-timey phone, that's cute. This can go on the desk. Surely this is for looks, right? What was that? What is this? This is tech, it said. Is this a satellite? Oh, it's a speaker. I think it should be next to the TV, so we'll move this. More speakers. It's okay, this can move. We can put this right beside it. And then, oh no. Well, that's okay. We can flank the TV. Let me push this one back a little bit so it's lined up with the other. Still don't have it. There we go. Sort of. That's fine. This will be tucked back over here now, so we can serenade the people who are being loomed over by the giant hand. Maybe this doesn't work. Maybe this is creepy, but I like it. The main issue right now is it's going to break up. It's getting in the line of sight between these two parties. But I think it's cool. And you can't talk me out of it. Alright, lights, flowers, tech. An alarm clock, I believe. I actually don't know what this is. Oh, it is. That can also go on the desk. Let's be honest, there's not a bed in here. Our divorced dad is sleeping on the couch. One wine glass still in his hand. Most of the time, this can go behind. This is a light. This is going outside. Oh, I can't put it in the corner. Yes, I can. I like that. I like that a lot. Sure. I don't think we need lights over here. What just happened with this? What? Did I do that? That was insane. Okay. I'm actually okay with this being over here. It's a light that's blooming outside of a piece of toilet paper. Actually, I'm not okay with this. I lied. Sure. Why not? I could put this here, but I feel like drinks need to go here. Let's see what other lights we got. Oh, we know where that's going. We can move this up, and then we'll have our incredibly tacky martini glass light. Need a light. I want to put a light on top of this. I can't. That works. Is this a cactus? This is okay. This looks like something. I don't even think TJ Maxx would carry this. I don't know what to say right now. Also, the mushroom light. Oh my goodness. Do you see what this is? This is a disco light type of thing. This has to go over here. We're gonna put this on the ground, actually. That'll help with the mood. I don't hate that. That's okay. Or we can put this. We'll rotate it. Put it behind the phone. That... I don't want it centered. That's fine. I'm not super happy with that. I believe I'll get over it. Okay. We can... I'm fine putting these on the ground, by the way. I've kind of already filled up this corner. I could put something. What if I put this right here? So sometimes if you're a little too sloshed and you reach for your drink, you accidentally stab yourself on this plant, and it sobers you up. This could go outside by the... We can put this right here so the people outside can't tell what we're drinking. Right? Getting an angle on this, by the way, is actually impossible. Okay. Now it's off center. I like that. It might... That is good. It'll be obstructing their POV. We'll put it behind it. Much like this. I just can't get it quite where I want it. That's gonna have to work. Another plant. For as much money as our divorce dad has put into this place, I have to say I don't respect the choice of plants too much. We'll put this out. Actually, this could go by the door. This is the door right here. We've completely neglected this space. Ah. We have some overpriced art. Oh, who's this? Hold on. Here's Dad. This is our dad? Oh. Okay, who's this? Do we have a brother? I really don't know what to make of this. How do we feel about being asked to decorate Dad's bachelor pad? If I had known this was my own dad, I wouldn't have made an entire corner of the room dedicated to him wooing women. But what's done is done. I like that. I don't know what this is. Can this go outside? Oh, that was everything. Okay, maybe I did like that there, but maybe this should be over here. Is this sensual to you? Is it... I don't know. Sort of? It has a mood about it. Well, this is where Dad got set up, guys. He's doing better than me. For all the grief I give him, let's finish this up. All right. W Dad. Dad won't say why he didn't help his friend himself. Dad won't say why he didn't help his friend himself. So that the other man in the picture was his friend, who he did not help. Or I was setting up the apartment of my dad's friend, who's a divorced dad. Oh, who can say? Cafe. It's actually an old pharmacy. Okay. I would love to decorate a cafe. Oh, this is adorable. Okay, I already like this. Oh, we get to brush the leaves outside. All right, here, let's go. We can also litter into the void if we like. Let me back the camera up. This is going to be quite involved, I feel. Hold on. Clean floor, clean door. Sweep yard, wallpaper walls, tile the wall, collect trash. Okay. Do this. Looks like a good location. It's on a corner. It's autumn. Leaves are falling. Lots of people should be... It's getting a little chilly. More people will be coming in for hot coffee. Now, here's an area where I think it might be more effective to actually just brush the leaves off. Is this bad? This is littering. Does this count? Why is the sidewalk shattering and descending into the void like that? Let's not ask questions we can't know the answers to. I'm going to see if this counts. Surely it does. Sweep the yard. That counted. What do you know? One thing done. Let's go back inside. We do have a bunch of trash. Let's start picking this up. Milk crates galore. Plates. All manner of stuff. Only picking up trash was this easy in real life. Perfect. And take the trash out. Okay. I think we need to clean. We need to clean the windows and the door. Let's do that. Littleville Cafe. We have a location, everyone. Littleville. It's giving East Coast somewhere. Maybe like Boston. That's what I'm picturing, but who knows? Could be, I guess, well, I was going to say Seattle, but maybe I'm just stereotyping cafes with Seattle. That was not the most effective way to clean that, but it seemed to work. We've almost got it. This should be the door. Oh, this is messy. I could have done a better job with this. I've let us all down. Oh, I'm letting everyone down. There we go. We recovered. Clean door. Clean floor. Clean door, clean floor. I wonder what the final stage would be. Our house? That must be it. I wonder if this is our cafe. I can't quite tell if this game actually has a story. There's characters in it. We have our sister, we have our dad, we have our sister's boyfriend. But how they connect and if there's an overarching theme to this remains to be seen. I missed the spot over here. There we go. They did do a number on this floor, I gotta say. This music's a little odd. I've noticed that when you complete a task, the music updates. Like there's phases to the music, so like say when we finish the cleaning, they'll add some instruments to this beat. A cello or a guitar will come in. The current beat is a little repetitive. I won't lie. We did it. That should count, right? Clean the floor. What else do we want me to do? Wallpaper walls. Oh, what kind of wallpaper do we have? What did it want me to tile? Put that away. Okay, let's wallpaper some stuff. What do we think? I kind of like the brick. Not gonna lie. But I'll judge this once it's fully done. Oh. Do we have enough wallpaper even to do this? What was that? Can I change the name? Can I change the name? Oh my god. I can. What should we name it? I have an idea. I don't have an idea. You can't do an apostrophe. Okay. What if we did Cafe de Annie? Annie's Cafe? It's gonna bug me without the apostrophe, but let's give it a shot. Why does the L keep doing it? I can't type. This has been embarrassing. Annie's Cafe. Okay. Wow, that was a... Where did my mouse go? Alright, I'm back, and if I forget to edit that out, I got a eyelash stuck in my eye. I guess we're tiling this then. Okay. I think if I had my druthers, I would rather the tile be behind this part to represent the kitchen, you know, but it is what it is. We're gonna have to live with the choices we've made. I don't think I can undo this, no. Oh, well, that was the worst thing I've ever done in my life. Okay. Let's fill this in. Oh, filling it in is satisfying. Here we go. Whoops. I don't think I don't know if I like that. It is giving cafe. And he's on the move. I roused her. Oh, see? Soundtrack just got a lot funkier. I had to take that blanket out of the bed. Look at that baby girl. Oh dear. Well, let's get some rugs going on. We can move these later. Welcome in. Oh. Maybe in the corner I tech. I'm gonna move these in. This is so cluttered outside. It's not good. Flowers, alright. Better than taking things out of boxes. Is it? I'm not so sure. They really just... Oh. No, this is not better than taking things out of boxes. Huge chair. Okay, I'm actually going to put the... Well... I think that would work over here. Oh, wall. Oh, we have license plates. We have a camel crossing sign. We have a birdhouse, boxing gloves. I don't know what to do with any of this. We're going to stagger it. I'll be honest, I don't hate this. This needs to be lower to be on level with that, but... Could be worse. What is this? It's a picture of luggage. On top of shoes? That's not AI. Oranges in a plate. I can't see you because of the glare. I told you guys. I've been telling you guys about the glare. Is there a favorite picture of Transformers? I do like having some of these paintings higher up. Out of reach. This is a single flower. A rock in the forest. I must confess I don't know what I'm doing with the wall. It just never ends, though. Hell, there's just so many paintings. Oh, here we go. I like this. A license plate from a different country. I'm into that. In my panic, I think I did okay here. No loitering. Oh. You see that? That really won't go there? Please keep our street tidy. No smoking as well. Sorry, smokers. You see the sign. Please respect our wishes. Live music. In here? There's no way. Oh, that's cool. Private property. Oh, nice to have warning signs, I suppose. Is this a little lending library? No, it's a post office box. Okay. Oh. Now this is interesting. I like this. Oh, yeah. Decorating the wall first may be a mistake, but it's one I'm happy to make. I feel like this should be up here now. Hold on. This makes sense. Over here on this wall, I'm gonna put the clock right in center. Obviously fake phone can go over here by the boxing gloves, I suppose. I like this in the corner. Wait, can this be outside? No, I have one outside already. The corner doesn't... No, we're not going to do that. We'll put this inside. Another license plate. I don't... That was it for the wall decor. I don't know. I don't love it. It's symmetrical. It might be the worst thing I've done yet. If I'm being honest with you. Or maybe genius. Let's say. What is that? Okay, is this drinks? Is this a cafe or is this a bar? I've got some questions. Oh, this is a bar. 100% a bar. Don't think coffee and tea comes in glasses like this. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I've just been to the wrong cafes, but... This looks rather slipshod. I'm not in love with how my placement here, but there's really not anywhere these can go other than the bar back here. Can I put them in this? I can. Okay, I'm gonna get everything out. Is what I'm gonna do. Hold on. Then we'll organize by shape. This can be the wine shelf. This is a bar. We're just live music. It's decorated like a cafe. The vibes are cafe, but this is not. This is a bar. Do we have our liquor license? We're running this on the up and up? Guess we'll find out. Let's see if we get shut down after this. Maybe that's what the plot is. We struck out on our own to fulfill our dream of owning a bar, but we didn't obtain a liquor license first, and police cracked down on us. We're forced to move back in with our sister, who is still in the smallest apartment in the world, sleeping on a love seat in front of a piano. We may not have an even distribution of bottles in here, but there we go. Sure. Yeah, we got 5. It's 6, 6, and 5. Okay. Oh, a bigger table. I can go over here. This can go against the wall. Is that a safe? This can go behind the chair. Actually, the chair can... I want the chair in the corner. The safe is right there. It is... Oh my lord. Okay. Bar stools go by the bar. That's easy enough. I wish they were all the same color. But beggars can't be choosers. We're a small business owner. We don't have the means. We had to buy these secondhand. Either that or no bar stools at all. So is that? And I only got 3 apparently. Did I get any tables? There's not a single matching chair set in the entire city. Alright, we're gonna put a table over here. This is a communal table, a communal space. The mismatched chairs. So you can gather together with your friends to play Settlers of Catan. These can be... This chair got pulled out a little bit. This might not be the best, but it's, I'm working with what I got. Oh, more. This can go by the bar. It's another bar stool type. A director's chair. This feels more like this decor and not really furniture. Oh, there's another table. Hold on. Oh, here's the tables. Okay. Good lord, I'm so overcrowding. Okay. That's my bad. I think this should be a table as well. We can put this over here. I do like this being a space. Here we go. And this will also be a table. This actually feels like a ship belongs outside. No? Next to the sign that's advertising the business. It has one chair that matches it. These can go inside this corner. I'll put this right here. That's good, right? We have one more chair. I'll put it right here. We have more than one chair. We have plenty of chairs. I want to keep this walk space clear, as clear as I can. These can be spread out. This was an awful lot of chairs to deal with. Okay. Oh, we have a TV. On the bar? Up here, where everyone can see. Oh. It makes sense. It's not great, but it does make sense. Oh, I like this. Here we go. Right there. Perfect. What is that? Oh. This should be back here on the actual bar, correct? Lights, camera, action, everyone. Does this work? That's ridiculous. We're not going to turn that on. The cozy lamp can go behind right there. A gas canister. I don't know what to make of that. A coat rack. This makes sense. This can go right here. What else we got? A cash register. We do need to actually make money. That's important, I hear. This can go on. I have nothing on that table. We gotta put something over there. This would be the jug table. A typewriter. This is actually decor. No one uses typewriters for real though. Oh. Okay. Because, let me... That'll work. Globe. We'll tuck the globe into the corner. This... Thinking about some of the decisions I've made. What is this box? Flowers. The cute little clock. We'll put this right here. That's for the workers. We'll put these on the table. People are not picking up their mugs like they should. I'll put this up here. I like that. I do like that. Tea kettle. I don't have there's no oven over here, so this is a decorative piece only. A candelabra. Would anyone actually want this in the middle of their table? Guess we'll find out. Flowers. This is a nice flower to greet people as they come in. Put the flowers on this table, put flowers on the... Every table gets some flowers. Just pleasant like that. Including this one. I didn't forget about you. I know you thought I did, but I did not. Flowers over here. We're going to put this behind the... Oh, we're done. But are we done? If I'm being honest, this is not my best work. But now that I look at it, it has kind of come together. Outside is fine, although I truly didn't really do much on the outside. This pattern, I don't like, but I'm not going to correct. I love this corner. This is great. I did a great job here. This corner is confused, and honestly, I just dumped stuff I didn't know what to do with over there. This is good, but this open space right here, I guess this is where customers are coming in, they're ordering, they're standing in line. So we push the actual tables to the edges. Also, I like this space. Sometimes when I go to a coffee shop, I just want a like dark corner to lurk in. Read a book, sip my coffee, maybe look at my phone when I should be reading a book, that kind of thing. So I like that. This is fine. You know what? It's fine. This is okay. Not my strongest work, but it's okay. Hope that is all for today. I'm so tired. We did all this in one day. Girl, how much are you charging? What's over here? Is this those rainbow fumes come out of the dreams? Everything works in unusual ways. What is this? Okay, we're entering the surreal. So I was so exhausted from designing that cafe that I went home and got high. And I'm having a crazy dream right now. That's what this is about. Okay. This is almost liminal. No, this is 100% liminal. Look at there's a door up here. This space is not, no. Is there a room there? Oh my lord. What's the task list? Clean floor, clean left and right window, paint left and right and center wall. Okay. Music's interesting. Let's get to work. Did not expect the game to move into surreal territory. I just saw a rainbow over here in the corner. Look at that. Double rainbow, y'all. Oh, shooting stars. Okay, this is quite dreamlike. Clean left window. Clean right window. I bet this music is gonna hit once we're done with the cleaning. It has potential to. It's like the windows are made out of water. You peep the sound, the way it's rippling. This is crazy. That's clean, right? Clean right window. Let's mop up some cars. I have to push them into a basket. Or off the stage. This is a lot of playing cards. Oh, they're all face cards. You see that? They're all jacks, kings, and queens. And jokers. Interesting. What was that? Hold on. Well, hold on now. What is this? Look at this. What? This is how I get in? What is this portrait here? Is that supposed to be my dad? Why have I painted a caricature of him as an evil vampire? Is this a children of divorce game? Is this about two daughters grappling with the fallout of their parents' divorce? I don't know. Interesting. That would make sense. People often clean to relieve stress or anxiety. Is something in your life you can control and make right, get perfect, make perfect? I get it. You're also being productive, which just feels good. Feels good to be productive for the day, even if it's a lazy Sunday. I always feel better if I get something done, even if it's minor. You know, go to the store, buy groceries. You know, that takes, what, 30 minutes? Not a big deal. No one's breaking a sweat buying groceries, but it feels good to get it done. Maybe that's what this is? Our protagonist, her parents got divorced when our mother realized that her dad was a literal vampire and having an affair with his friend. This isn't gonna take too long. There's too many cards. I don't know who dumped all these, but I don't appreciate it. Andy's on the move. And to give her a belly rub. You want a treat? She wants a treat. Hold on. Tried to lure her back into the bed. We'll see if it works. She may be tired of the bed. This is her right to be. Okay. Back to cleaning and hypothesizing about what this game's actually about. Would you want a loft like this? Obviously not a liminal loft in Magic Rainbow Land. Or maybe you would, but a place where you had to open a trap door with a... whatever this is. I don't know. I guess if it was high up enough and had a nice view. I'm really curious what the final room is now. Getting every last one of these cards, this is annoying me. Okay. I'm just gonna sweep these off the edge. I hope you won't judge me for it. I know we're littering. I don't litter in real life, I promise. Swear. But sometimes I get impatient. Goodbye. It's also nice to watch them flutter away in the wind. The final card. Never mind, there's a card right here. That should do it. Most of those cards... Oh no. This is a tiny door over here. Do you see this? Look at that. Clean forest. Can I get in there? Okay, never mind. We would not live here. We would not live here. I believe all I need to do is paint the walls. Oh, Annie's left. He's abandoned us. I'm sorry. Oh, look at this. Hold on. What is this color? Oh, well, we have to... This is a unique... Look at the size of the paintbrush. Grows smaller and larger as we go up and down. Considering how bizarre this place is, I think we should use multiple colors here. Not opposed to that. This one will be checkerboard or transparent. This is what the alpha layer looks like in like Photoshop. What should the center color be? Well, we paint this one? Maybe red. That's the messiest painting I've ever done. Honestly, the ultra large brush is so satisfying to use. I wish it would just let me use that the entire time. They've spoiled me. They've ruined me. Now that I know it's possible, it's all I crave. The ultra large paint roller, excuse me, not a brush. Not a brush. Alright, Annie's moved to the bed, so I've moved the camera. The bed. She's looking very fetching, I must say. Okay, let's finish painting this. This tiny door is tripping me out. I'm okay with doing a weird abstract paint style when the house itself is weird and abstract. You know what I mean? This is very dreamlike. Whoops. How did that happen? I will correct that in a minute. Have no fear. There we go. Now red... Not in love with that. I'm not, but there we go. Actually, it kind of works. I think the red matches the brick on the other side. But, so we'll paint both walls this color, whatever this is. There we go. This may be the ugliest house. Can we imagine what kind of decor we're going to have to unpack here in a minute? I mean, I truly have no idea. Some kind of jokester magician lives here, apparently. We'll go red for this. Which is going to be weird since the door is also red. But hey, I'm doing what I can. Let's get the... Oh. Whoa. This control... the control kind of magnets on. Quite peculiar. That's fine. This is red anyway, so that will work. Beautiful. Beautiful. There we go. I like this. Are we done? Do I have to paint the brick as well? Paint right wall. What should the brick be? White? Should we finally do something in white? Why not? Oh, I can't paint this. Can I paint this? No. I thought I was done, but clearly I'm not. What did I miss? Paint. Paint right wall. Well, we can just go over it again. Maybe it needs a second coat. Oh, well, there you go. There you go. This is gonna be something. What is this? This is packing peanuts. Oh. What? Never gonna make you cry? Never gonna give you up? Never gonna... Okay. We'll put this over here. Oh dear. I don't know what to say right now. Is this big stuff? None of these boxes are labeled. A chair. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Never gonna let you down. We got rickrolled by a cozy game. I don't know what to say. These are all bits and bobs from our previous jobs. This can go right here. But not, this is like a breakfast nook. We can open the window. Well, since maybe this should be right here. Right? Let's just embrace the madness. Embrace the madness with me. We'll put a breakfast nook on the wall. Yep, there's that. We'll go right here. That'll work. I truly have no idea what this space is meant to even be. Oh, wall decor. Interesting. Who is this? Never gonna run around and desert you. It just never ends. We've got... I do want something on the deck. A table? Let's put a table out there. This can go on the deck, right? Maybe the breakfast nook should be... No, we'll leave the table in here. Oh, we can make a tiny room. With a tiny TV. This is adorable. And tiny sofas? This way. This could be big stuff too. Let's see. This is plants. Alright. We're gonna put some plants out here. That just makes sense, I think. I don't know. I have no idea what's gonna be next. This can go outside. We can put a chair out there if we have a chair to put out there. We don't. If this is tripping you out, I'm sorry. It's tripping me out as well. Actually, I don't know what to do with that. This can go right here. That makes a moderate amount of sense. This can go... The director's chair watching his dailies. Put a table right here. I'm kind of lost and confused. Oh, we got lights. Okay. Ooh, this can go down here. put this in the corner. Never gonna give you up? The evil rabbits. I didn't really need them. This one go aside. You can sit in the corner. Again, well, I think we'll set these to... Never gonna say goodbye. Set these up to, yeah. Actually, a footrest feels wrong there. We'll put a footrest here in front of the director's chair. Or we won't. Or we will. Okay. We have the typewriter again. Let's just get stuff out. More plants. I don't think we're gonna... Oh, this can go on the breakfast nook. We can put a radio. People like to listen to the radio in the morning, right? That's the thing. That's not a wall, so that won't work. Look at this. Who's this? Is that my dad and my dad being old? I like that on the wall. I do like that on the wall. Sure. Because this room, I don't understand who the client is or what's going on. I'm at a loss about where to put this stuff. I'll put this right here. Maybe this is this can be one of the, you know, sometimes people back in the day used to play chess via mail. They would have a friend who lived in a different state and they would mail them their chess move. They'd think about it for a week and then say rook to b5 or whatever. And slowly play a game over a month like that. Maybe that's what's going on here. Normally you would have 2 chairs for a chess table, but he's playing with his college roommate. They now live in different parts of the world. They still find time to play. That's the story I have set up right here. He listens to NPR in the morning and thinks about what his next check move is going to be. This place has me so bamboozled I can't even talk. Put a camera right there. Is that my mom? No, I don't know these people. Both my sister and I are brunettes. Why are they pirates? Oh man. Ooh. I don't have a pool for this. This feels like it belongs outside though. I'm just gonna put it, I don't know. Put it on this table. Candelabra. This feels, that belongs right there, I think. Sure. The movie set. We'll put this by the tiny door. If we can turn it on. So we can see whoever comes in. Oh, I really don't know what to do with this thing. Maybe outside? I'm not sure. We'll leave it there and most likely forget about it. This can go right here. It's okay. This can go right here. Won't be able to tell that it's on, but that's fine. Now, truly, who are these people? Okay. Well, the chess table. It has to go right here. I like that. Actually, I think we did it. Oh, the projector. This stuff doesn't really go together. Oh, this is a line. This is going outside for sure. Okay. You know what? We don't have anything on the Panther table. Or wall art. Is this every character in the game? Ooh, a melting clock. Or it was melting. This can go above the light. Exit. Oh, I can put this... We finally found a good spot for this exit sign. I never thought we would, but we did. Oh, we did. There we go. Okay. A trumpet? I'm just gonna put it right here. A trophy? A tiger, okay. This would go right here, I think. Shoes. Rug. This is not going to shrink. That's interesting. That changes what I can do with it. I wish it would shrink down to the size of these things. I may put it outside. I kind of like it more there. It's not centered, but... No, putting a rug outside is... Uh-oh, I broke it. Oh, there we go. That's fine. I may hang this. I can't find a spot where I like it. Sure. Oddly enough, the part of this that I'm most proud of and I like the most is the part that's tripping me out. Like, I think this is good. The rest of this is boring, if I'm frank. This is the most boring possible layout I could have chosen for this side of the house. This is kind of interesting. I don't know, I didn't really like that house. Thanks, honey. You can rest now. Let's start my project. What? Lighthouse. This is the secret project. Who is this? Is this my sugar daddy boyfriend? Clean floor, dry wall, clean window, tile the wall, tile the floor, fix the stairs. A lighthouse. Okay, I liked it. That's interesting. Let's get started. Let's get started. Do I need to clean this? I don't quite know what this is. Oh, we need to clean outside. Hold on. Oh, yes. This is quite dirty. Let's scrub that. Get a nice perimeter. This is how you mow lawns, by the way. You go around the outside, get the outermost ring done, and then just cut along that edge, spiraling inward until you're finished. I actually kind of like mowing the lawn, with a couple caveats. One, I like mowing the lawn when my parents didn't force me to do it. Doing something of your own free will and doing something because you've been told to do it, because they just hit different. Two, second caveat is I have a riding lawnmower. with a push mower, especially if you ever, I had to use the old school non-electric push mowers, which was, I had a pair of like rotating blades inside of it, and you pushed it, they would rotate and kind of cut the grass. Truly an exercise in frustration. Didn't have use that when I would cut the grass in my grandmother's house. She had a bunch of old stuff. A bunch of old stuff. She survived the Great Depression, so she was just wired a little differently. She's a lovely woman. Hilarious, very funny, very sarcastic and biting, but perfectly lovely. Really, really smart. She would save like anything Tupperware, anything plastic that seemed like it was good. Like butter tubs. Tubs come in these plastic tubs. Butter comes in these plastic tubs, like Country Crock or whatever. We found hundreds of them when she passed away, and we went through her. She had old chicken coops converted into storage in her backyard. Just filled to the brim with tubs, old butter tubs. It's good plastic. You could use that one day, you know. That's just how she was wired. Save things like that. I confess I had a little bit of that in me. Not a great deal. I'm not a hoarder. I'm an anti-hoarder at this point. You would not believe how much stuff I've given away or sold. I like to travel, so we keep things very light. Just a couple clothes, my computers, and my best friend right here, and that's honestly it. I can fit my entire life in a Honda Civic, unironically. But you know, there's a time you would keep, you know, your iPhone boxes. That's a good box. Wow, look how sturdy this is. That's a good box. Maybe I'll use that one day. You're not going to use it one day. And I'm not going to use it one day. These walls need to be cleaned. 100%. Just not with that. Do they? What is this on the wall? It's dirty. Maybe I dry it. Look at that. Really, anything kind of expensive that came in what felt like a sturdy packaging, I would try and keep. I think in the immediate aftermath of making a major purchase, you're like, well, maybe, what if I need to return it? It's going to need to be in the original box. But no. No, you don't. You can throw that stuff away. I would have, you know, a box that a video card came in, just sitting around in my closet for literally decades. During my last major move, I went through things, and I had old motherboards and video cards and all manner of nonsense. It had been sitting in my closet for literally like 15 years. After a while, you learn what you need and what you don't need. What is actually going to make me happy, and what can I get rid of? Traveling like I do really puts that in the focus. But you have to make a lot of hard decisions. You wouldn't believe how many clothes I got rid of when I started moving. I honestly can't believe it. There we go. It's got the windows done. You know, do I need wall art to be happy? Do I need a nice coffee table to be happy? Do I need knickknacks to put on the said coffee table to be happy? No, I don't. Maybe you do, and there's nothing wrong with that. We're all our own person, but when I did a a real serious sit down with myself and took a real accounting of what I needed to be happy, my day-to-day life. I don't need any of that. Oh, that auto-cleaned quite a bit of that. Oh, I need my dog. I need good food every now and then. I need some video games. I need a creative outlet. And that's about it. That's about it. Everything else is gravy, as I say. Okay. Tile the wall. Let's tile the wall, ladies and gentlemen. What is this? Is this... I don't know what this is. Oh, fix the stairs. I like this music. Oh. I fear I don't know what I'm doing. We're just spraying, and we're literally praying and spraying tiles right there. There we go. Okay. I don't mind this pattern. Who am I making this for? Maybe my dad stopped being a divorced dad. The controls are a little wild right now. Oh dear. Okay. I was not doing that. That was... What's going on? Interesting. I have to zoom in or it tries to magnet the tiles into some weird spots. There we go. Where's the last one? Got it. Oh. Oh, I don't hate that. Not a very satisfying way of applying it. Trying to keep my girl in focus, but she's picked a peculiar spot to rest. Perfect. Okay. Huge things first. We know how to do this now. Oh, a sofa in a lighthouse? How cool would a lighthouse be to live in? Not as a lighthouse keeper. Oh. Oh yeah. That's fantastic. She's... Can this be up here? I want a love seat overlooking the ocean. Actually. Alright. Like right here. You just sit out and watch the sunset over the sea? Are you serious? Oh, I really like this. Dress, that armoire, or whatever that is. I have a desk. Okay, the desk is going to be on this side, I've decided. That doesn't mean the sofa's got to move, but I've made an executive decision. Oh. We'll have a rocking chair too. Rocking chairs are going to be up here. And a chest where we keep our pirate loot. Okay. So the sofa's going to go right here against the wall. Look at the roof. Look at this. I had to move the camera again. Wasn't sure about. She stays in the bed 80% of the time. But she does move about. We need to move this over. Actually, this could be outside. No, we don't. This is where we keep our valuables. Sydney's said. Wasn't sure about moving the camera to follow her. She does jump on the bed every now and then, but I kind of like it. I do. I don't have a green screen set up for it, but that's fine. This can go right here. I'm picturing a mirror, maybe a beauty station right there. Well, I like this pillar tucked in. I do like that. I do. And I like this being tucked in back here. Maybe I just like tucking things in. Oh, this kind of worked, actually. Okay. Tech. What is that? Another projector. Interesting. Other. We should see what this is. Oh. Ooh. An inkwell? I truly have no idea what that is. Oh. That's interesting. It's like a perpetual motion machine sort of thing, but not really. Alright. We can put this up here. A plate. Another plate. It's a little boring. I'm actually going to put this on top of the chest. I'm not convinced. And we're going to put a lamp on this. I like that. I don't like this. What is that? Okay, this can guard the stairs. This can go right there, sure. Oh, it opens up and has drinks in it. This is fantastic. I've always wanted one of these. This needs a more prominent spot. We can move the chest. Readjust the focus. Apologies. This will work down here, don't we think? Is this a keg? It has a nozzle. I'm putting it on the floor regardless. I do like this lamp. Little Middle Eastern flair. Put this right over here. There we go. There we go. Delightful basket. We can set this beside this. Oh yeah. We can put this behind the inkwell, I think. That'd be a good spot for... That's a goblet. Tech. Okay. I'm happy with my decision to put that plate under here. Oh yeah, this is good. Maybe we should have put something in the center, but maybe this should go outside as well. And then we have a table right here. But then this is so empty. I don't know. Another trophy. Oh, wall. It's gonna go outside, can't it? Worry about that in a minute. Ooh, I like this. This will go up here on the deck with this thing. I do like that. A lantern. A bucket? Sure. A fishing rod. There is a wall here, and this is leaning against it. We just can't see the wall because it's a video game. This is where his boots go. Or her boots. Oh, we keep a caged bird. Okay. Well, this is gonna have to move. Center it. I'm happy with that. If we had a rug to tie this all together, I'd be happy, but there's no rug box. What is that? That's another award for something or other. Apparently we were quite successful. Sure. What is this? Oh, it's a radio. This can go above the desk. This seems to be related to our job as a lighthouse keeper. And we'll put both of these over here. Good head. This is decorative. We're not actually ever going to use this. Because we're in a lighthouse. We'll center this. A cute picture of a fish. I don't have a good spot for this, if I'm being honest. Oh, this can go above this. And I don't know what that is. But it can reside. Oh, darts. Oh, I like this. An old-timey bell. Oh, there is one more box. Hold on. What is this? Oh, more wall decor. This is going to feel very lived in once we're done with it. I need to... Let's get a look at what these are. Vase. A lake with some power lines. I've officially given up on photographing Annie. A bug. We can put this where no one will ever see it. I don't want to look at a bug when I'm at home. No. Oh, that's an actual taxidermied. Absolutely not. Okay, this is put in a place of prominence, but I'm not quite sure what it is. So is this. Matter of fact, I like this actually. It's bleak, but I'm really just placing stuff wherever now. If I can get another portrait to put on the other side of this, hold on, let me center this. Oh no, don't do that. I fear there's too much wall decor. It's just too much. This can hang over the window. I hate that. No, can't do it. I just can't do it. Oh man, this is not a good spot for this. Here. We're gonna put a fish over here. And then we'll put this up here. Right? I like this. I think we did pretty good. I think we did pretty good. All things considered. I wish there was a rug or something to put in the middle of this, but such as it is, I think we did okay. This looks like we will continue the family business. Oh, my dad became a lightkeeper. Is that the lore? We rolled credits. This was quite enjoyable. Uh-oh. I gotta say, I did enjoy this beautiful game. I loved all the decor. I would enjoy if they did an expansion, maybe have more styles of decor, because it was all kind of mid-century modern. With maybe some more rustic accents. We could get a little wilder with it. The wildest thing was the Pink Panther glass table. But I had a good cozy time. Hope you had a good time. I think we did. It's hard to rate yourself, but if I had to give myself a rating on a scale of 1 to 10, I would say I'm gonna give myself a 7. And that's 7 out of 10, and that's not bad. I'm a straight white male. I should not know anything about interior design. And many of you, if you finish this video, will probably agree that I don't know anything, but hey, I tried my best. I think I did okay. Well, I'm not going to give myself a 10 on that. I wasn't in love with everything I did, but I think I did okay. Is there a post-credit sequence? Let's see. Thanks for playing. You're very welcome. It was a delightful little game. I wonder if there's any replay value other than just doing the levels again and trying for different styles. Welcome. Oh yeah, I can just replay the different areas. Okay. Well, that's Hozy. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. Sorry about any technical difficulties. This was the very first thing we ever recorded for the channel. But we learned a lot. Annie and I will be back in a few days with another relaxing video, so take care. We love you guys and see you then.